Hello, we're back, guys. How's it going? Mm, mm. Man, the amount of times that could have been 99, it's crazy. We haven't been taking this seriously, but we have to. We're like maybe 2 million away from 99. We gotta get Zeus XPs. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. On the dance floor. Clue turtle. Mm, 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 mm. They made a new update that says take any cargo instead of take lost cargo or take cargo, which is good. You could probably just swipe left click to take any cargo, and like when you click it, you're not gonna have to pick on stuff. Makes it much easier. On the dance floor. How many I have in the bank? 12K. Wow. The price for these stupas bull tips went down crazy. By a crazy amount because of the because of salvaging, I guess. Now just everybody can get a lot of it. So it's very, very small now. It's fine, I guess. Maybe we'll keep it for a couple of years and the price will go up again. Our cash sack is 10 mil. Very nice. Bank is about close to half a bill, I guess. Not bad at all. Let me bank my cargo. I want to get back to sharks, but I don't even know if I can find a task. Unfortunately, the two places I checked, the ones that usually give it, don't have it anymore. But I could possibly just try again. I wonder if you have to do tasks in the port for it to reset, or you could just randomly get it. That's the question. Can you randomly get a task like if you left it a day or two? Does it refresh every certain amount of hours, or just you have to finish the tasks you have? So this one doesn't have it. We could try the Cove, Corsair Cove. Maybe we can find it. If not, maybe I'll just do some deliveries, 7 tasks, so we can refresh the task board. Yep, it's not here. Okay, I guess time for some deliveries. Actually, before I go, I really wanted to make sure Kingdom Miscellanea have, like, you know, some space in it. Man, my bank is so full. Gotta do some alking here. And this one, that will empty 4 spaces. This one too. Any alkables here? I don't need this. Okay, let's go to Miscellanea. I haven't checked it in so long. Probably stopped producing stuff. I'm pretty sure I changed my the output from it. Yo, if my how's it going? Welcome. What's new? Yeah, Sailing Grind is going good. We're 2 million away from 99. But I guess I need to work harder on it, honestly. I feel like I've been slacking a lot, so we need to get back to the grind. Let me get a rake. What's the approval at? 73%. Yeah, it's not good. Getting construction up to help with sailing. I'm 73 now. Not bad, not bad. It's definitely an important part thing to do in sailing and stuff. Construction and sailing rely on each other. Yeah, we worked on construction, a bunch of us, before sailing came out to be ready for it. I remember we had like some sleepless nights working on construction. But yeah, and also if you did construction when it first sailing first came out, it was profitable. You can make money up to 99. Man, like right after the update, that was the best time to play. Mad Max, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. 99 yet? Not yet, not yet. We're 2 million away. Not rushing it, but I'll try to get some XP today. I should have probably got like 500 XP yesterday, but I didn't. So today we'll work a little bit harder. I think you can hop worlds here and rake some more. What about you guys? What's everybody's sailing level? And did you end up getting another hook, Mad Max? Price is down to 45 million, I think now. It's going down pretty quick. Oh my god, Aura. Good to see you, good to see you, welcome. What's new? How's life treating you? Bella, welcome, welcome, how's it going? Good to see you guys all. I hope you have been having a good week. Happy Wednesday, like Lee usually says. About 73, no hook yet? Okay, okay. Good, been busy with work. Not too bad, not too bad. We're just, grinding, trying to get some rest, get some sleep, catch up. So when we come back, we come back strong. But hopefully soon. Why is there no more grass here? But hopefully soon, we're gonna get the 99. We're gonna and get back to recruitment. We did recruit a little bit. Man, that's crazy. There's nothing to rake. Why is that? Does he do like an update or something that you can't just hop worlds and do it? That's so weird. Maybe I'll just go collect my stuff and I could get back to it when it grows all of it. Sleep is important? Yeah, 100%. Are you guys excited about the new year, Christmas? It's happening very, very soon. Only a week left. Okay, I got like 10k calls. That's crazy. I assigned, and also you get some gems too. Okay, okay, so that's good for crafting. I mean, that's not too bad for crafting. And you got herbs. I used to get like teak and mahogany, but right now I don't know if it's that useful. So we stopped because you can just get camphor and ironwood and stuff. So we switched it to coals because, we're going to be doing a lot of smithing for cannonballs and stuff. But 10k is not bad at all. Let me give the guy some money. Oh, he still have some money, but I think I should probably give him like 3 M's or something. So we don't have to worry about it for a while. Yeah, we picked mining now. So I guess from mining you just get coals. Yeah, was sailing great, alright. It's a lot of fun. We love sailing. It's amazing. Maybe we'll do herbs and mining. Or should we get back to hardwood? I mean, think coals should be good enough for a while. Let's do hardwood again, I guess. Maybe mahogany's. But mahogany's, like, to make it to planks is pretty expensive. I wonder what would be like for GP, what would be better. It's a hard decision always. So both is just, makes it easier to decide. Or I could like maybe have it like one, subtract one and put one on mining so we can get like some coals, but not much. Okay, looks good. Old School Runescape polls, they're talking about possibly adding more skills in the game. Do you want to add more skills? It's so I don't know what to say to that, honestly. I mean, I'm not very upset about this update, but old school like RuneScape 3 did the same thing and like literally went nobody plays anymore. Almost like 100 people play it. So I don't know. Just they should focus on building new like content. Maybe rework the old bosses to make an option for clans so everybody gets a drop. Make more clan content. Make like maybe water bosses. You can go with your boat, stuff like this. But for them to add new skills, man, I don't know. I don't know really if that would be a good idea. It could be fun, but it's tricky. It's very tricky. It could be like I really don't want this game to die. If it's working right now and everybody's happy with it, like why do too much, you know? I think like just they want to do too much, you know. Maybe they should make a new game. Maybe Old School Runescape Plus or something, and like I don't know, maybe a new game that they could add like a lot more stuff to it. But that will divide like how many people plays a game. So you need to add more content to make the current skill grinds in the game more fun, not add another grind entirely, I think. Yeah. It's complicated because I lived through RuneScape 3 and like they added too many skills and people quit the game. So I'm like it's very tricky. It's not a yes or no, like it's not an easy answer for that because it's a big risk. So I think like the only option for that is just to make a new game called maybe like Old School Runescape Plus or something, and like they would just go crazy on it. And if it's something like people liked in Old School Runescape Plus, maybe they will implement it here. I don't know, but it's just gonna be tricky also if the game is divided to like some people are playing this game. But it'll be fun though, to start from the beginning and try to take over in like a whole new game. Trying to be like one of the big GE whales. Our clan would just go take over as a thing, but it's also like a lot of work too. It's a lot of work. But it might be tricky if they added new skills because the same thing happened to RuneScape 3 and it just went very bad. as they tried to make the graphics look different. And like when I log into it, I was like, "What is this game?" And I just like 5 minutes, and I'm bored. You know, but also RuneScape, it's just people like it because it's what they remember when they were younger. How are you, Kyle? Welcome. Okay, that's 100% now. We don't have to come here for another week. Let's get back to sailing. If I open a new game and I'm overwhelmed, I never touch again. Yeah, same. RuneScape 3 is just way too much to like to remember and stuff. They just need to like add new content in this and rework drops and everything and ban bots, and it should be like really good games. You don't really need to add like new skills. But like I'd be down for new skills because by the time they're gonna add it, it's gonna take like a couple of years. You know, we'll be done with this with every skill here. So it's not horrible. You moved? No, I didn't move just yet. But maybe I don't really like certain stuff in with the landlord I have. I mean, he's good and everything, but he's planning to sell, and once somebody plans to sell, it's just a headache. Like I don't want to do like I want to maybe like if I have enough money, I want to maybe buy something. You would need like I don't know like 10 15K to put a down payment, get a mortgage. I don't just deal like I don't want to deal with people who are selling because it's man like I have a contract I parent, like why are you like getting people to view the place and stuff? This is bullshit. You know, like I don't want to deal with this ever again. Like I just have plans. I have my day. I gotta stream. I gotta work. And like somebody he's trying to sell it to make like fucking 10K profit, and just give me a headache for it. Even though like you sign a contract, so it's mine until like the contract ends and you get it back. Don't fucking do shit like when somebody's trying to live in it. So like I wanna leave just because the guy is in his head he wants to sell. So I don't want to deal with this bullshit like randomly and like when it's not convenient for me and he wants to view it or like just do like stuff like this. Like it should be actually like illegal for people to ban it once if you start or you decide to rent it for a year and you sign a contract, you should not think about it for a year. Get your rent and just zip it, you know, like don't fucking ruin like or like annoy people who are living there because you're trying to like flip the apartment, make like a little bit of profit. It's so stupid that people do that. Like just you bought it and you decided to rent it. Just don't think about selling until the contract is done. Like just don't even like it's not yours. Like it's literally not yours for like the year you're renting it. It's a contract. Why are you like doing shit like this, viewing the apartment when I'm in it, living in it, and like trying to sell? So that's one of the reasons I want to leave. Uh, yeah, it should be 12-month contracts and monthly rolling until they're happy to keep you for another. Well, they're happy. Like like never late in rent. Give it to them even before the month starts. It's not about the money. Like the guy was just bored with his life, having midlife crisis. He's trying to sell and buy. Like he you know he wants to sell it and buy other stuff. So like randomly, when even though I asked him, "Are you trying to sell?" He said at the beginning no, but he's like, "Oh, like the mortgage like change or whatever." You know, just like coming up with bullshit stuff. Is it expensive? Yeah, it's like half a mil or something. I don't know, or like 400K. It's not cheap, but like I mean, I like it, but I don't even know. There's a lot of factors. So down payment might be like 25K to 30K. We'll see. I might buy like something like nearby, but I don't even know if I want to live in the cities though. That's the thing. So like a lot of factors. But like I have a contract until April, so I don't like I'm not too worried about it right now. But I don't want to renew for another year, especially if the guy wants to increase the rent too. because last year he tried to increase rent. I told him no, like the building have a lot of issues and like unfinished, like some of the stuff it didn't even like they're not finished, like they're not done with construction and stuff in certain like public or like shared area, like the building has like shared areas and they weren't done with it. And I'm told him you're not gonna increase the rent when they're still like under construction. Still didn't even finish the building. So he's probably gonna try to increase the rent this year and like yeah, fuck it. It's an old landlord special. Yeah, yeah. No, like when it comes to rent and everything, there's no issues. Like he would want me to stay there. He even told me like I can just rent it from a new place. But like I don't want to deal with like broke people who are trying to make like 10K by like making it inconvenient for people who are living. He's just probably trying to make like 10K profit from it or something because like the real estate agent is gonna take a cut and stuff. You're not making like 200K probably. You're making like peanuts and like you're giving me a headache for it. I don't want a broke landlord. I want somebody who's just actually like renting and as an investment, and you're not gonna like give me a headache. Don't contact me. Like I want to send you my rent. I don't even want to talk to you. You know what I mean? Your rent is gonna come a few days before the month. Like we don't even have to talk. Just fucking take your money and leave me alone. But if you're trying to like, I'm in the middle of the stream. You're trying to show the apartment and shit like this. Like, bro, like I don't have time for you. It's like, hey, can this somebody come with the real estate agent of you? Like, go fuck yourself, bro. Like, I don't have time for your bullshit. I'm paying rent. You decided to rent it for a year. Like, don't give me a headache. Like, it should be illegal. Like, it should be like once like you're renting it, you sign a contract. Don't fucking touch it unless there's a problem. Just take your money. Don't bother me. Just don't view it to people. Like, make a open house when somebody's living in it. Like it should be illegal, honestly. It should be like I should be able to sue him for this. Like why are you like annoying me? Like I have plans, I have a life, like I don't have time for you. I have to work, I have to like do stuff. Like don't like bring strangers to my place because you're broke or trying to make 5K profit. It's just stupid. Become a squatter and pay back. Yeah. I mean if it's in US, maybe like could have like just given him a headache, but it's just, like we're respectfully in Canada, but like I'm gonna call you out if you're weird. Like he signed a contract. I'm renting it for like a year. I have like 6 months left, and you're trying to sell it. Like just get your shit together and like find a way to make money. Don't like give me a headache because of it. As long as I'm paying rent under contract, the landlord should be on a restraining order, not to hustle me. Yeah, 100%. But he's trying to sell it to a new owner, and then like, yes, he will respect my contract, but I don't want like 20 different people coming to view the apartment. Like that means I have to, it's just inconvenient for me. I was gonna tell him every time you're gonna view the apartment, I'm deducting $100 from the rent. I'm paying for like every like second in an apartment. Like I'm paying for 30 days or like every month I'm paying, let's say like 1,000, 1,500, 2K. I'm paying for every second, 24/7. Like if you bring somebody, I'm paying you $100 less. Like I could literally like just go crazy. Was like I'm just gonna make it annoying for him. Now you bring somebody, like I have to go away for like, or I don't even go away. I have like so many expensive stuff in my apartment. Like I don't even trust anybody. Like my camera gear and my drones and my computer stuff, like it's in the thousands. So I don't want somebody like just fucking a stranger off Facebook Marketplace trying to steal my stuff because like when they're not looking, like I have to be here when somebody comes. I have like literally like small cameras, like like GoPros and like mics and stuff, like very tiny. You can put in your pocket. That's $1,000 each. I don't want like strangers around my stuff. Bicker, how's it going? Welcome. It's just like super stupid, like when people just don't respect privacy and stuff just because you want to sell before the contract is done. I wouldn't want to give rent to a landlord threatening people's living situation over a little bit of profit. Well, he's not threatening. Like like he wasn't like annoying about it, but like I'm annoyed by it. But like it's not threatening or anything. All he did was took a mortgage he couldn't afford, and he wanted to sell in the middle of the contract. You know, so like I mean, I think he's just broke. Like he's not really like trying to be annoying, but he can't afford it. Maybe mortgage prices like increased or something. My rent is less than his mortgage, something like that, by like a few hundred, and he can't afford it. Like, this is just the only explanation. Like, I don't think he's trying to be annoying, but like he's just broke. Inconvenience me and I'll convenience you. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because yeah, it's annoying to me. I don't want like random people coming up to my place just because like you can't afford your mortgage. Like, I mean, like that's your problem, not mine. But like legally, here they can do it. They just have to give me 24-hour notice, like legally, which is a stupid rule. Fuck the person whoever like made this a rule. Like it's like a piece of shit, honestly. Like they just have to give me a 24-hour like notice, and they can come anytime they want. Which is like a bunch of idiots made this rule. I don't want to live somewhere like with where tenants are treated like they're like less, like fuck that. Maybe I can buy it, but like I just want to rent because I don't know if I want to live here long term. But like it's just they treat like a tenant, like they're not like always the owner or whatever. Like I mean it doesn't matter like if you're owner or not, like it's a contract. But yeah, the 24-hour notice and they can come anytime they want is just so stupid. It's very like weird. They need to make like better rules for tenants and stuff, especially like most situations you see online are people are not paying or like causing issues. Like I'm literally like probably the best tenant he will ever have. Like I pay rent before the month. I don't like complain about anything. I'm just focused on work, like and he like still fucking found a reason to annoy me. It's so stupid, man. Like in other places people will be like not paying rent or like having like doing weird shit like drugs in apartment or like making issues. Like I'm literally not doing anything wrong and I'm still getting fucking annoyed. It's always the case. Yeah, maybe I should give him like some problems or something, just I don't know. But yeah, it's so in April I hate moving in general because I have to like just redo all my addresses, my internet, move my stuff. It cost me like $500 to do it. So like, and that's from my pocket too, because like moving expenses and like reassembling, and it's annoying. It's a waste of time just because he's broke and couldn't fucking keep an apartment for like 10 years or something, and like he just want to sell it because he can't afford a mortgage. So it's annoying, like a very annoying situation. Come back, or I come back. Trust me, like this sailing was a lot of fun, and also being in the community and stuff. It doesn't really matter like the like certain details about what happened, whatever money, like everything is just being with the community and hanging out. We miss you, or you should come back if you can. Maybe make an Iron Man account and just hang out with us, do some sailing. We have so many issues like that in the UK. Yeah, it's nowadays it's just because everybody's struggling financially. It's annoying for everybody. And like in Canada, people were like super annoyed. They would just like bring too many immigrants to certain cities that they increase the price of rent by $1,000 or something. So people literally like on social media, everybody was so mad. So the prime minister had to quit, and a new prime minister like reduced immigration by 80% or something. Like they just like they overdo it. I'm pretty sure like it's corruption. Like, you know, some people like own real estate, like big corporations and stuff, and they wanted to increase the prices like by $1,000 or something. Like a city like Vancouver has, I think, one of the most expensive rents in the world, in the whole world, like literally. With Canada being like huge, with like a very small population, and still like being one of the highest rents in the whole world. It's crazy. Like top 5 or top 10 or something. They just like brought so many people to the point that like you just can't, like, you know, all the rents increased by $1,000, all apartments and stuff. So people were like not having it, and the guy got pressured into quitting. And now like liberals, liberals in the country won again right after like like he quit. Like literally, like people were not happy. I don't know how he won. They won liberals, and they're doing the same thing, same bullshit, and everybody's going on strikes because people like who have like government jobs, like post offices, like bus drivers and so everybody's going on strikes because like they can't keep up with the living costs. Like it's just like the only word for it is corruption, like big amounts of corruption, and it's all happening at the same time all over the world too. Like I don't know like what caused it, but it's annoying for everybody. Like everybody's more stressed than they have to be. I'm trying to get a shark task Mad Max, but I can't. Unfortunately, like I couldn't find the task anywhere. Maybe I can check Aldarin. We'll see Aldarin. I'm just trying to like clean some of the herbs, but I don't have to, I think. Let me try Aldarin. That's the only place I didn't check. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Like, but like, there's way too many corruption right now. There are some countries that are trying to take over, like they're trying to turn like the whole world into slavery. Like the richest people in the world, like just like they're probably the reason for what's happening right now. They're too greedy. They don't know what the people want. They just want people to like just be like only make enough money to afford like food and rent, not be able to invest, improve their lives. It's just like they want the people to like just have to work for like lower wages, you know? It's just how it's designed. Where is Alderin? I think CKQ. Let's try the sport. I really hope it has a great white shark task. I'm literally, guys, I'm at 1658, 1658 KC, and I still didn't get it. It's 1 in 1,000 drop. I've never been this cursed before. It's very bad right now, and like I should be getting it any second, or like this is bullshit. Imagine if I had to do like 3k KC to get one hook and you have to get two for your boat. I don't even know. I could just get 99 and forget about this skill, honestly, at this point. Just focus on getting 99. Because even if I got 99, I don't think I'll be doing sailing much after. Yeah, it's not even here. Let's just do some deliveries, I guess. We could do deliveries. So we can refresh the tasks. That's probably the only way now. They left you 0 GP in a bank? In a bank? Really, Aura? Did you log in? Man, money, you'll make it back, or you'll make it back. Trust me. You should be good. Actually, like at the higher level, Dragon Defender should be really easy. But you should have left the Rune Defender too, so you can just get Dragon Defender. But it's fine. I mean, like you're getting XP when you're doing it. You can just put auto retaliate on, and when it drops, you do like a sound. Make it that there is a sound when it drops, so you could just, you know what I mean. So you can just leave it in auto retaliate, and you'll get it automatically. Yeah, don't stress about it. It could have been worse, like permanent ban. I'd say that's worse, right? If you just don't have access to your account anymore. But like in situations like when you get hacked too, you could lose everything in your bank, so it's all good. What happened to his account? I think got permabanned, like falsely permabanned. Not permabanned, temporary banned. And he didn't do anything wrong. There are some false bans in jagex sometimes. He took all his stuff, not everything, I think, like, but a big chunk of it. But like he got like he said he lost his Dragon Defender. Which is doesn't make sense. It's an untradeable item, so that was annoying. A long time ago, and he took a break from the game. I'm just wondering, Aura, if possibly somebody hacked your account and then they detected it and like did the ban. I'm not sure. Because like it might not be jagex directly. Maybe somebody had access to your account and then like did something weird and like maybe he dropped it or something. I'm worried that this could have happened too, because like why would they take the defender? It doesn't make sense. I've died and lost mine. But you know what, Aura, like you don't even need a defender right now. You don't need to, like, if you do sailing, you don't need any combat at all for a little bit. And also, like, you know what's even better as a defender? You could just have the Dragonfire Shield. It gives you like a little bit of no, but I guess you don't get the attack accuracy. But you know, like a lot of people use Dragonfire Shield too for a bit. Or like just use range or something. I most likely picked something in the past from a gambling hall as he dropped it trigger. Yeah. Possibly this account from Gambling Hall got banned recently, and they just like tracked down everybody who took money from him. Because when an account gets banned, it could be a year after, you know, and like they'll just track everybody that took an item from him. Bama, welcome, how's it going? I had the Vernic also. Oh, you had an Avernic in it, that's why they took it. That makes sense. So Avernic was attached to it, right? So they couldn't take just the Avernic, so they took the whole thing. Hmm. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, you can always just make a new account to be safe. Because I don't know if account is marked for RWT, it would be worth investing in, or like, but you'd have to be like extra careful, I guess. On a positive note, I saw a moderator walking around the G today as a massive goose. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, overall, guys, they're not perfect for sure. Like, there's a lot of mistakes that happens. But you know, I mean, they did make a good game, but I just hope they keep improving. And these like mistakes they do just doesn't happen often. Yeah, and Iron Man is fun, Aura. Like I'm really enjoying Iron Man. As I don't care about GP anymore. It's how the game is supposed to be played, you know, like if you need an item you just go get it. And it's like immune from RWT pretty much. Maybe like they can report like ban you for botting, scripting if you did script. But like RWT, like you can't really they can't really argue that this account has RWT in it. Because it's an Iron Man account. That's why a lot of people play Iron Man, because they probably got mistakenly a temporary ban or something. It's like, okay, you can't really ban Iron Man for real world trade. Have you played Dragon Wilds? I think that's Jagex most recent game. I think of trying it. Yeah, I was here when it was coming out and stuff, but I didn't try it because it was, first of all, unfinished. Second of all, it's not free to play. Like whenever a game they just take an upfront payment for it, it's not really good. They should have, in my opinion, they should have made it like this game and you have an option to become members once you try it first. You know, and like, or make their money some other way. Like they should have just made, for example, like a free to play game and you get like dances or skins or whatever that will they can make money from it. It was profitable for a lot of games like Call of Duty, Fortnite, Call of Duty Warzone. Like they weren't smart when they like made a game that's not even like fully ready, fully out yet, and they're charging like an amount of money. It's just never a good idea for online games. They will always die like all the other games like Rust or whatever. You want to have like millions of people play it, free to play for everybody, and make money some other way. But they were greedy enough to like charge an upfront cost, and like nobody's really gonna play it. If you only have a few amount of people who can afford $80 or something to play it, it's never gonna be like a worldwide game. Like you gotta like make it free, get everybody, and you're gonna make money somehow by membership. Like you know, not just a one-time payment. Like it was a bad idea from them. You lost 7 kilograms. Let's go, Aura. That's crazy. I'm going out way more. Man, that's what I need to do now. I need to get back on track with my health and gym and diet and stuff. Good inspiration for me to get back here. Yeah, hopefully soon. I want to start 2026 very take it very seriously, hopefully, because it's extremely important. Like now I'm getting like weird back pains and stuff I never got during my 15 years at the gym. When you stop working out, it's just like problems start happening and stuff. Nothing is worth it. Like, you know, your health is the most important, and I really need to get back, even if I'm gonna stream a little bit less, but it's more important to lock in with your health and gym and stuff. Be active, eat good, eat healthy. It's much more important than you know, like XP, in my opinion. But balance is good always. But yeah, I noticed like I was in a much better shape before I started streaming RuneScape and playing RuneScape. So you gotta put an hour a day. You can sail on friendships. Yeah, you can. There's an option to do it, but mostly like there's not really like good enough content to do it with people yet. So like there's a way to AFK sailing, like salvaging shipwrecks and stuff, which is very like similar to maybe woodcutting or something. You know, you can do it without looking for a little bit, and you can do bounties. So like Slayer, you could do like sharding. It's like you just like go explore new areas, you get XP for it, and deliveries, Uber sale. You just deliver packages and get some XP and a chance for a pet as well. Hash, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. If you want to see everybody else's messages, Kyle, like come to Kick. That's where everybody in the community usually is. It's the same stream exactly live, but with music on. Yeah, smuggling. Yeah, imagine if you can smuggle stuff. One of the quests was smuggling rum or something. One of the early quests in the game. Kick is way better? Yes, sir, yes, sir. No ads, music, freedom of speech, you know. You're not gonna get banned for saying something the owners of the website don't like. And Pedro, yeah. That's the best part, huh? Man, this thing was so funny when you first put it. Oh my God. I need to like put the, you know, like the one that says from Dexter, like this the police guy that comes in and says, "Surprise, motherfucker." I need to see if I could find this one. It's so funny. It became like a viral meme, like the Dexter, yeah, like the part from Dexter that the guy like walks up on him and says, "Surprise, motherfucker." We need that. Yeah, that would be so funny. Did you guys watch Dexter, the TV show? It's not bad actually. It's pretty chill. Some fries. Sigma Dukes, yeah. He made a viral moment for sure. Some fries, motherfucker. Is this like a new like a meme or something? I don't know about like the fries part, but I know like the one in the TV show. I know the one in the TV show. Let me see. Batrix. If I could add it. People changing them. Oh, okay, okay. So like it's like Zero did it to with like their own twists. Okay, loyalty. Okay, I'm sure like once we upload it, it's gonna get spammed. Can remove the bonbon. Think I might have found it. Okay, let me see. Make sure to spell surprise correctly. Exclamation mark surprise, guys. Somebody test it. Let me see if it's working. Okay, it's not working. Let me double check. It's working. That's so funny. Maybe it makes the photo show up a little bit less time. Do you guys hear it? That's so funny. I heard it. Nice. Man, it was so funny though. Like when I heard it like in the show, I didn't even know where it was from, but I was watching the show and it happened. I was like, I know this. I heard it before. I didn't even know like like where it was from until I like actually like I was watching it like season 1 and I heard it. I was like, yeah, I've heard that before. I need more points. Oh, okay, okay. Let me reduce points for it. It was set for 25k like the bonbon because it was very loud. Maybe we'll make it for 5k points and also Pedro as well so it doesn't get spammed. Okay, should be good now. 1k points, 5k points. So there's a thing that says some fries, motherfucker. Okay, well, let me see. Let me watch this video because I didn't see it. Yeah, this is like the like he redid it, but like the one was in Dexter. Triples a bet, let's go. W. But I think Gamble 73. How many points do you have now? Or triple 73k. It must be a lot of points now. Damn. Quarter million right here. Points. Should make it extra loud but expensive. I'm sure that will surprise you every now and then. It's already too loud, like every time somebody does it. Because the way I have my audio designed, I have like the music very low and when I get this it's very, very loud. So like I can't make it louder than this. It's already too annoying. But I hear it louder like in my ears than you guys do. Oh no, I'm in this maze again. No. Okay, we're good. But it's crazy, guys. We are 97 now, almost 99 sailing. Somebody actually requested, was a player, he requested to have unlimited amount of gambling, and like a lot of people would have 100 key points and just gamble all of it and lose it. So I should restrict it to 10k or something, because I don't know why, like when you put like gambling unlimited, you end up like just keep gambling until like you lose everything. So we don't wanna we don't want people to like have 0 points, you know. Yes sir, yes sir. It didn't tell me if I win or lost. Maybe there's like a cooldown, Bama. Maybe it's like 3 minutes or something before you can gamble again, so it doesn't get spammed. I didn't check it for a while, but I think we made a cooldown for it. Because like people used to like type exclamation mark gamble like every second, and I can't even read the messages. All or nothing is the real gamble experience. Yeah, yeah. Some people like to go all in, but it can go pretty bad. You know, somebody just gamble all their savings, and it's GG's. You know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm 97 sailing, and actually Zachary got 99 first in the clan, but he took a break after. He went like non-stop for a couple of weeks and got the first 99 in the clan. We already threw a party for him. But for me, I could have got 99 too, but like I just wasn't really. I didn't want to play too much. Like I'm already like having back pain from streaming too much and sitting too much. So I'm doing it like still fast, but like not like to a point that I don't sleep, you know. I wanted a little bit of balance between getting 99 and also trying to be active and sleep and stuff. Just got 94, very nice, Wicker, very nice. Want to wait for the new updates before 99. What do you have an idea when the new update will be? I put the house on a car on the car on red and win. Yeah. Well, it's a 50-50 chance, you know. A lot of people lose a lot of money from gambling. It's not a good idea. That's why RuneScape banned it. I don't gamble IRL. Yeah, same. I don't think I ever gambled IRL. Maybe that's why I still didn't like. I didn't lose my mind. Gambling can be very stressful. One time bought five $2 lottery tickets for friends. That was all. Did anybody win? Yeah, gambling, crypto, all that is it's never certain, you know. I treat crypto like the GE. Just if you never want to lose in crypto, like the main coins that people use, like Bitcoin and Ethereum, you just never sell at a loss, even if it's gonna take a year or two. If you don't gamble, how do you expect to win? By grinding, I guess, if you wanna win in life. but it takes longer and it's more stressful, more work, I guess. I wish life was easier, but it's not. I guess that's what makes it more interesting, less boring. By my consistent and safe investments, yeah. But sometimes, like, you wish you did investments at a certain time. It's just like very hard to know. I think it's mostly luck, honestly. Like people make investments like a couple of years ago and or like 10 years ago and they make bank from it. But you would have never known at the time if it was gonna make it or not. It's some kind of risk to taking risks. Such a question. I mean, it's kind of true. Like taking, I guess, gambles in life. So it's a little bit like there's a little bit of truth to it too. You gotta take risks. But gambling, I guess gambling means you put money and you might lose it or win from it, I guess. So anything is a gamble, I guess, nowadays. Stock market, crypto, like investing in like a business. There is a chance to win and lose. It's complicated. Can win it if you don't spin it. Yes, sir. I have a subscription for Bengulari. We watch it every Sunday. Okay, so like they take like $10 from you every week or something. Subscription for gambling is crazy. I mean, I have a subscription for like crypto too. I buy like every week like a little bit, $20 or something that goes towards my portfolio. So I guess you could consider this as like I don't know what's the difference between gambling and investment. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I should have been investing in crypto and Bitcoin as a child instead of learning my ABCs. Yeah, that would have been a game changer. But the money I invested goes to like one of these like stable coins that doesn't change. So whenever I want to invest, it's like I have a couple of $100. It doesn't go directly to crypto. It goes to like your account balance pretty much. That's a weekly investment I do. I bought Samsung Galaxy S8 with Bitcoin today. I paid like 100K for the phone. That's crazy, or but you can't think about it this way, I guess. It will drive you crazy if you like you bought it with the value like the US dollars value of this day. You can't think that by today's value. It's the same thing with gold. I mean, like buying gold like 50 years ago versus today, like it's like what it was at the day you bought it. That's the price. It's complicated if you think about it, like, oh, like now it's would have been. I mean, a guy like the one guy like bought pizza was like a couple of bitcoins when it first came out too. He paid a couple of bitcoins for pizza, like to buy pizza. I think he spent the amount of money he spent is like what it was that day. Yeah, yeah. But nobody knows the future, you know. Nobody knows 100% what's gonna happen in the future. Or life would have been much easier. If he can know what's gonna happen. You can just bet on like all sports and stuff and win. But what my luck with crypto is pretty bad. Like every time I invest a small amount, I make money. When I invest a big amount, it takes like 6 months to recover, which is annoying for me. Like it's always like whenever I make a big investment, I get unlucky and I have my money has to be held. It usually like over the years it always recovers, so you don't really lose money. But like the hold, like you know, if I'm like 1% like down, I'm never gonna sell at a loss. This is like a rule I have. So I have to wait like 6 months to a year to recover, or maybe make a profit. So that's the annoying part. Crypto is a gamble. That is not investing. Yeah, I guess it is. But to be safer, I guess you gotta invest in the two main ones, like Ethereum and Bitcoin. It's always gonna be there. But the smaller like crypto or like coins and stuff, maybe that's more of a gamble. But like if you check the history, it always recovers Bitcoin. It never really crashed and like people lost money. Like if you don't sell at a loss, it will like you know you'll never lose money. But you never know. Maybe it will crash, but it haven't yet. Over the past like 10 years, it always like you know goes down and then like it's like people flipping it like so at a certain dates around tax times maybe they would like buy and sell and stuff. I'm more of an index mutual fund kind of guy. Yeah, I was reading somewhere. I don't know, understand it 100%. I didn't reach this level yet of like mutual funds and index, but like it was one of the second most profitable ways. Like the number two most profitable ways is investing in these, and the first most profitable way is like was I think Mary Rich, and the second was index and mutual funds. One of the videos I saw on TikTok or something. Graham, how's it going, Graham? What's new? Poor Roberts to deep fin. That's the only one I have. We're gonna do some deliveries until we get Great White Shark task, guys. Looks like this is the best option here. Wicker is down to 30 million. Let me see if that's like all time down. Maybe I'll buy like 10 or something of it. Because Dragon Claws is recovering, so maybe Void Wicker will recover too. Let me see. Void Wicker. Maybe if I put like a couple of 100 million on it, can get it back. Yeah, that's all-time lowest. And it's actually a better weapons than Claws anyways. It's a guaranteed hit. So let me buy like 10 or something at least. I don't think it will go lower than this. If it did, I mean, we just have to wait, I guess, to like a year for it to recover. But that's the only way to make like big amounts of money. So you gotta take risks like this. It's 31.5 right now. Maybe I'll just make orders for 30 and we leave it for a bit. 30 M's, maybe 10. You can buy up to 70, huh? I'm buying 10 Void Wakers at 30 million right now. We're just gonna wait. We're gonna keep it for a bit and see if it's gonna go through. Guys, I don't know why my algorithms is showing me that the world is gonna end soon, like world wars are starting and stuff. I feel like once you like look up certain words, like TikTok or like Instagram, Facebook shows you that like we're all gonna die soon, or like watching on X and stuff. Like once you follow certain channels. Let's hope everything will be stable and people will get their brain out of just like start like be more focused on trade and stuff and making money and living in peace, all of us. I really want to buy Torva, Missouri, etc. Balls are low, so just a bit much. So Bama, my advice to you, I sold them. My advice to you is you don't need these. Honestly, just focus on Bofa. Missouri, like if you get Missouri, you're gonna end up wanting to get a T-Bow, and I hated it. I didn't like it. I think you should just focus on full crystal with Bofa. Okay, yeah, this is like make it corrupted, and this is all you need for like forever. Honestly, you don't really need a T-Bow and a Missouri fortified. It's not really worth it. That's I tried both, and in my opinion, just not really worth it. And for armor, you're just good with Bandos. Honestly, if you're doing Celerior, just you can just use Sunfire armor, so you can have like the prayer bonus and just AFK AFK auto retaliate. This is the fastest way and like least stressful way to do it. You don't really need the extra like or like max hit. You're not PKing really. Like a lot of people like would make it sound like the strength bonus is important, but it's like mostly instead of hitting like 20, you'll hit 22. Like it's not really making a huge difference. But for you to like actually stay like prayer bonus and stay much longer AFK, auto retaliate, getting like Slayer XP is much better in my opinion. So I don't know, like I feel for like maybe range, both as good magic, the Ajax stuff, like the 3-tick staff is pretty good. King, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Finally, yes sir, yes right, I took a day off. Do you all got Chick-fil-A in Canada? I'm not too sure, possibly. Maybe I could check for you, like, or like Google. Is there a Chick-fil-A in Canada? Looks like, yeah, it looks like we have it. Is it a good restaurant? It's rated 4.3 in Toronto. Is bomb? Okay, okay. I mean, like, Popeyes is pretty good too. But deep fried chicken in general is just, you don't want to eat it. A lot of it is, it's not very good for you. It tastes the best, but like, it fucks up with your whole body. Your joints and stuff, like inflammation. You want to have it as a treat, like once a month, maybe. Chick-fil-A is the best fast food. Yeah, yeah, it's like compared to, I guess it depends on the city, but like when I tried Popeyes and KFC, Popeyes like had like a little bit better seasoning, more crispy and stuff. But I'm not sure about the other like places if they have like, you know, like didn't try all of them. Jack in the Box was decent too, but I guess there is like, you know, they keep competing on what is the best chicken place. Lee's good. Lee, is this like a restaurant or like are you talking about Lee Rickage in our clan? It's the healthiest out of KFC, Cane's, Popeyes. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe I'll try it one time. What's the best thing to order from it? Let me see if this guy's selling mithril cannonballs. Dulix sandwich combo, fire. Okay, okay. Whenever I go there, I'll give it a try. Maybe I'll be traveling in January, so I'll have time to chance to buy like outside food. Maybe I'll stream. I'm going to check out Vancouver, guys, in about a month from now. I'll try to stream from outside, show you the mountains and stuff, guys. But possibly it's gonna be only on Kick. So maybe I'll do like an hour stream outside with the mountains on Kick. If you guys wanna watch, check it out. That's still Canada. Yeah, yeah. British Columbia is like above Seattle. The Canadian side. I went to AFK and thought I was out of range from Frost Dragon and died. Oh, grab a ring of life just in case. Good night, Kyle. Good night. Appreciate you. Didn't lose anything? Yeah, yeah. It's not in the wilderness. You'll be able to recover it. Any free GP? I'll let the clan respond to you. They will tell you where you can get free GP. Drop 100 gifted subs and I'll do a drop party. Didn't you join yesterday? Come up with me. I don't even know if he's in the clan or not. Just a thirsty motherfucker. Doesn't even know, like in his country or like where he grew up, people just like bark at each other, like asking for subs. You don't even say hi, how are you? They just want gold. Fucking goblin. Bro, like couldn't even say hi or like anything. He's just like he's thinking about gold. Somebody threw pennies at him. Bro, like couldn't even say hi. You know, just like right away, like give me money. Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna pay your rent. Go get a job. Fish some salmon. Like I just don't get people asking for stuff without even saying hi, how's it going? Like antisocial behavior, like level 99. Bro, like I could care less about your whole existence if you're not gonna be civilized and like be a normal person and just all you care about is GP. I could care less about your whole like everything about you. Like you're like not really like your existence doesn't really matter in my whole like, you know, in my world right now. So I'm gonna embarrass you and just like not give you a shit. Like maybe learn how to be a normal person and maybe like people are gonna show you respect, you know. Bro just like came in not even saying hi or anything, just like any GP, any free GP. Did you say 100 million drop party? No, I said for 100 gifted subs we'll do a drop party. Maybe 100 million. For every 1 billion. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do 1 billion drop parties anytime soon. Maybe in the Christmas party, but there's way too many people who just come for drop parties and disappear. So I don't know. I don't wanna make it all about GP in this community. Like we had people leave the clan after they came in the big party without mentioning names. So kinda be like we gotta be like very careful about these drop parties. People and like detect the people who just care about GP. Like I could like really, if somebody's gonna take advantage of us, like I don't want them here. Okay, bro, stay broke. Go fish some salmon for your money, then. If you're so broke that you have to go ask people for money, I mean, you gotta figure out a different way to make your money, then. Never been to any of the big ones yet. Yeah, we gotta do a big one soon. But yeah, some of the people like left after the big one, so we'll see. And like also it was pretty dead the last 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. Like people just disappeared, so we're gonna see like how much I'm willing to put without really, like how much I'm willing to drop from my bank without like people taking advantage of it. Because I can't, like, one thing I learned, I can never drop everything. Like I can't just put all the money I have in my bank, because if I don't have money, like you know, you never know what's gonna happen. Everybody will leave the clan, like, or like most of the leeches. So we gotta keep a little bit of money in the bank, you know, and like keep it going. So I could drop like 5-10%, but I'm not dropping like a big chunk of it. I'm not dropping 50% of my bank, that's for sure. It's complicated. I trust some people here, but like we gotta also like be smart about it, not drop everything, you know. It's a sad truth. Yeah, yeah. Seen a bunch of these greedy people last couple of weeks. No, this guy, he might have even been like one of the people who are banned in the clan. Some people just like, you know, they're feeling lonely or something and they come online trying to troll. He sounds like, you know, he wrote like a big thing I didn't even read, but like he sounds like he got banned from a clan, so now he's butthurt and trying to troll. Not the first time. I meet his likes a lot. People like this happen all the time. I don't even read their messages, they're just barking at this point. I could care less. My goal is like to build a community that's just don't care about GP, but it will be a bonus to kind of do like big drop parties. But if like somebody's like whole mindset is only cares about GP, I don't want them around me, honestly. Like we do these drop parties like for fun, not because so if somebody's the only like reason to be in the clan to for GP, like I could care less about them, honestly. Like we need to get rid of them. It's not what we're about. We have this community just to enjoy the game, like progress and have fun. Don't worry about the untradeable king collection logs and stuff. Just do the ones that will give you the most XP for now. You can get back to it eventually. I always forget to click on castaways. It is what it is. The game need to like give you the XP automatically when you reach like land. Is the Rusty Locket the one that Sailor's Amulet, or what is it? Or it's just like gives you kudos and XP? There's a high chance to get a pet when you're doing these deliveries. So maybe you'll end up getting it. He's doing the grind I just completed last week. Yeah, I remember. So you're doing like a low level salvaging? Probably the XP is pretty bad. Graham is Vegas busy now. Peak season in casinos. That's good, that's good. Should we do some okras? On the wait for his delivery. I wish Okras had like a better drop. The drop is like 500k now. Click here to vote. Opinion poll. Do you guys vote in this poll? Do you usually vote or no? How satisfied are you with XP per hour in the following features? How do you even do it? Man. Oh, you gotta click vote. Seat charting. Unhappy. Ship bounties. Unhappy. Ship building and upgrades. Unhappy. Deep sea trawling. I don't know. Neutral. Barcoda trials. Unhappy. Courier tasks. Unhappy. Salvaging. Unhappy. Could be better. What else? I have to do all of it, right? Man, who has time for this bullshit? These motherfuckers. Okay, skip. Man, oppose like it takes you like 30 minutes, like a survey. Might as well just pay us a bond to fucking do this. Like you're expecting me to spend 30 minutes through a poll. Like you gotta pay GP for this. Time is money. Can I come on your boat? Sure, sure. You're not gonna steal my cargo, right? You know, like when it first came out, people could actually like steal stuff from your cargo and stuff, and the game had to like change some stuff so people don't do it. How do you do it? Turn off your private. I'll come find you, Aura, if you took my cargo. But yeah, come to. You have access to this island, Lunar Island. It's so funny that people could actually like walk in your boat and take your stuff, and like jagex had to do an update to like fix it. You mistrimming your sails? I have like I have somebody that trims the sails for me. One of my crew trims it for me. Like I don't do it anymore. You can have like one of your crew members assigned to it very much. Bougie, yes sir, yes sir. Okay, so we have like 2 okras tasks, and we just go do it. Where's the okras at? Things are somewhere here. If I remember correctly, like here somewhere. Armor Krakens. 00006 10. These guys is very dangerous if you have a low level boat to walk through these guys. They'll fuck you up. Okay, where's Okras, guys? Where's Okras? Let me go find in the map. Okay. It just right here. Thank you, Bama. They do drop some cannonballs, but I think it's not very profitable. It doesn't have anything like super rare. But I can't find sharks anywhere, and it's taking too long. I kind of miss the bounties. These guys are all I always lose them because they give 4K XP, which is really nice. I'm in Lunar. Okay. Let me go pick. I wonder if you need to do the quest or not. I wonder if you need to do the quest to be able to go on boats. Did you finish the Pandemonium quest? Let me go pick Aura. We'll take him on a trip. We're gonna find out soon if you need the quest to actually be able to board boats or not. Okay, hop in, Aura. Right click, say like enter friend's boat. Does it say you need a quest? And type my name, Edarous, Edaros. Can't board. Did you type board friends? Board friend, Edaros. And like board. You might have to disembark. Okay, let me wait next time. Try again, Aura. Try again. But I think he needs to do the quest first. Quest needed. Okay. Yeah, finish the quest. It'll take you a minute and I'll pick you up somewhere. Quest is pretty quick. The Pandemonium quest. He doesn't know how to deal with the seas yet, guys. You gotta learn. Imagine now you can charge people for ferry rides. Yeah, but like who would be like an idiot enough to pay for it? Like you could teleport there. Uber. I mean, you used to have Uber before, like people would. Did I not give the shield? God damn. Oh, I maybe I put it. I put it in the pearl thing. They're okras, yeah, orcas. But they don't drop good stuff. The Eco Pearl is now only, it went down in price. It's only 190k now. That's not good. But I need one to make my fishing boat. But they drop like 1 in 18 rune cannonballs and dragon cannonballs. 1 in 46. Might be profitable, honestly. You get a lot of like rune items too. But once you start getting the seeds and frags and stuff, it's not that good. Are orcas like whales? I found a got big bones and a sea turtle. Interesting. Maybe I could just use a cannon. You should put rivers or something. Yeah, you gotta take a very long road sometimes to reach somewhere, because it's only in the ocean. Maybe when you reach a certain area, like it would be much faster, your boat and stuff. So like you don't have to like spend so much time moving around places. Like around maybe here. When you go out to this area, maybe it would be like some speed ups. Because between Ardugni or this area and this area is pretty far, and you can like take a shortcut in between the map. So maybe like in between it would have like more speed ups and stuff. That would be nice. I got Camp 4 repair kits, not bad. Can get it from Orcas. One in 15 to get the repair kits, that's not bad. So you can just stay here and do it for unlimited amount of time. Oh, we got one of those items. We need 1 teeth and 6 blubbers. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, that would be nice. But the most important, I'd say, like not specific animals, but like there should be like a boss, like a clan boss that a lot of people can do and get drops, like Callisto, but in the water. And we'd have our clan with their boats just around, like circle it and just fuck it up together and stuff. And you make a lot of money from it. That would be so nice. I don't know why they don't put time like an effort towards clan activities. They do way too many solo activities that it's just this game. Like, people just play by themselves, pretty much. Why don't you make something for the clan, for the boys and girls to just do it together and stuff for fun? It's so stupid. Like, they made this whole update and not even a single clan activity. Like, how unsmart do you have to be to not include one single? I mean, there are some options for a clan, but like, why not in the water too? That would have been like very smart if they did, but unfortunately they didn't think it was a good idea. Like, we want to do stuff as a clan. Like a mini game or something that you could do as a clan. They didn't even include a single one. But good to see you guys, really. A lot of the people who have been busy lately, making a comeback and checking in the community and the stream. Much love, guys. I appreciate you a lot.
Money.
18 dragon cannonballs, not bad at all. It's actually very decent. Still pretty expensive. Bro, the like fucking whale just went all the way there. Why are you running? Man, I wish you could just attack it without having to do this stupid tilt. Makes it like not AFK at all. Man, now I'm gonna be attacked by two. Like, who has time to tilt the boat? Just make it like a circle range, and no matter where it is, two cannons attack.
Money.
You know, I have to tilt the boat to be able to attack with the second cannon, because it's not aligned perfectly. Not in the middle, like exactly in the middle. It's so stupid.
Money.
He's still on Frost Dragon grind, Bema. Is it still profitable? In your opinion? Yeah, you gotta make as much money as possible before they're down to 10k. They're so close to... What's the price for the Dragon Nails right now each? It used to be like 200k before. Okay, we got the teeth and we need 2 more of these. Guys. Or 6, so yeah, we need 2 more. And we'll finish 2 tasks at the same time. Maybe we'll get the pearl as well. That would be nice. It's annoying. I misclicked and now I'm being attacked by 2. Player, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We've been doing great. Just grinding, sailing. Almost, I'm 2 levels away from 99, so fun stuff. What's new with you? Did you try sailing at all? Okay, we need 1 more of these guys, and we are ready to deliver the bounty. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it would have been nice if you tried it. If we had the whole clan do it, it would have been really nice. But I mean, it was only the first month that was very profitable. So people who did it the first month, like, it was really a good time to do it. Everything was like 10 extra price, and it's gradually reducing now because way too many people are doing it. But I'm glad I started, you know. 199 out of the way. Will be my first 99 on this account, hopefully. No time? Fair enough, fair enough.
Money.
Yeah, it's been a busy, extremely busy month for everybody. At some point, like, I was streaming to like 1 or 2 people. Man, this month has been crazy. December, I just been like the most dead we've ever been, and then like after a couple of days when it was like Black Friday and stuff, there was almost nobody, and slowly we're getting back as a community. That was me, yeah. I appreciate you, King. At some point, yeah, it was like just King, Zachary, Jackum. It's like 5, 10 people. Everybody else just disappeared when Sailing came out. But now we're slowly kind of recovering. Recruited some people. Are the stuff in my cargo? Possibly they're in my cargo right now. Yeah, they're here. I appreciate you guys. 19k XP. Not bad, not bad. No pet. Should we just do the 2 narwhals? These guys also dropped something, but not very profitable. I gotta go to the bank to get some aura. Are you doing the quest, aura? Go to the pandemonium quest and you'll get hooked. Once you're 87, you can farm frost dragons and make your money back easily. It's a good GP. Merchant salvaging is the highest one. 240k per hour. 240k per hour for pirate. That's not bad. Let's go kill some of these like sea unicorns. Oh, GP, okay, okay. Yeah, it is pretty profitable. All salvaging is profitable. Like, you could have a herb sack and collect herbs from the last one too. My bank is almost $500 million now, man. Caloric, how's it going? Usually everybody types in the community types on Kick to avoid ads. Nice, 1KC. You got an item already. can just be on top of it and it's not gonna attack you. Okay, there's no way. Man, jagex is trolling. There's no fucking ways to give me one adamant arrows. Man, what the fuck is jagex doing? Man, that's bullshit. One adamant arrow. Drop. Like, the fuck is this? You can shove this arrow. Man, like, it's like, honestly, this is like bullshit. Like, jagex is just trolling in this update. Like, it's like they're trying to make people fucking quiz the game. One adamant arrow from a level 103, like, high level bounty. What are these like bullshit drops? 1 in 15 chance to get one adamant arrow. One. Not like 100. You know what? Whoever designed this, you're a piece of shit, not gonna lie. Fucking low IQ nerd. One arrow? 60 GP? Like, they're so stupid, man. Like, sometimes I just think these guys are stupid. And it's 1 in 15, and like, maybe like the water runes, like 800 water runes, that's not bad. 1 in 4. I'll take it, but like, why the fuck did you add these two? Like, 1 in 15 chance to get one arrow. Rune arrow, or like one adamant arrow. That's like bullshit. This is like stupid. Like, he can make more money from goblins at this point. Hill giants. More profitable than this bullshit. You're getting like seaweed, giant seaweed, swamp paste, and like arrows. Like, what is this bullshit? Like, who'd want to do sailing if like these are the drops? And 1 in 120 you can get like 2 nails, dragon nails. Yeah, like these spells need to like tell them like I'm very unhappy with the drops. Like very very stupid of them to have these like shitty drops from a new content. Like, not even like a bunch. I'm not even gonna use these arrows. But instead of like giving you like maybe 50, 100, you're giving you one arrow. The arrow runes are not horrible. But the one arrow is just like, this is like you're trying to piss people off at this point. Just like showing that you're like a shitty company. Been dropping big bones. And you can even get an old boot, 1 in 60 chance. Old boot, huh? Which is the easiest item, pretty much. The bounties right now actually have the worst drops ever. I think they need to rework it to make it very profitable so that everybody would want to do sailing to make some money. The good drops are really good, but the bad drops are so bad. I know. But like, they made a new update, right? If they have like half a brain, like half a fucking functioning brain, you would make it so appealing for everybody that everybody want to do it. But no, they make it so bad that not only people don't want to do it, but like it's like repulsive, you know? It's like no, like people, like the 20% who are doing it, they're so annoyed by it. You know what I mean? Like, what in the low IQ is this? Like, you're making new update, make it like so good that people love sailing. Like, it's like what should I do for money making? Sailing, man. Sailing is so good. It's the best thing to do in the game right now. So like more people would experience it. But no, like their like low IQ told them it's a good idea to make it so bad to the point that people hate sailing. Like that's how they fail in this game. Like it's just they're horrible at business decisions. Like maybe they make a good game, a fun game. Everything about it is good, but like shit drops. Like why are you making shit drops? No idea. It's a new content. Make people want to come here. You know, make it so appealing for people that like everybody would want to do sailing. Leave like everything else in the game and do it, you know? Especially if it's something that bots can't do it yet. There's no scripts for bots to do it, so make it like fun, make it profitable for everybody. So like people stop standing in the G asking for money and actually go grind their GP. Like one arrow is so weird. Like this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. One arrow, one adamant arrow, not even like a dragon arrow. That's crazy. It's like they're trying to piss us off. They're trying to make people quit the game, unsubscribe. Their membership. One adamant arrow, huh? Not 50, not like 200. Must be a bug or something. Like it can't be like somebody who's like a functioning brain would make this decision. I mean, I've been playing this game maybe more longer than some of the people who were hired in jagex, so I know this is a bad decision. You can tell for sure it's a bad decision, bad business decision for them to make bounties not profitable. And why? Like, I just don't understand. Why do you have sharks, for example? That's like a mid-level boss, like have like an item that's really big, and you have some other like orcas and these guys are boring to do. You don't make money from them. Like why? Like why don't you just make a special item for every monster so you can just like do any boss and still make profit, like any of these bounties. They just made like two like good ones, and everybody else is all the other ones are extremely bad. Like you either like you got to do like great white sharks or vampire krakens to actually make money. And vampire krakens is higher tiers than armor krakens, but armor krakens are so tanky and they have a lower drop rate. So they're much tankier. Like you can't do damage to them, and they're lower level than Vampire Krakens. It's so stupid. Like they make weird decisions. Like it's like a kid made this. Like you gotta make it realistic for people to actually like, you know, oh, makes sense. This is like level 85 versus 75, or level 70 versus 80. So you have a it's like tankier. You know what I mean? But no, like armor krakens are lower level and they're tankier for some reason. Should we keep doing deliveries? For some reason, I'm not getting any good bounties. Could just do deliveries, I guess. Go back to where the bounties are. Getting a pet here would be really nice too. Think if we're able to get the pet, that would be nice. Before 9-9. We got a rune battle axe from one of these lost crates, not bad. I love this song, guys. Which one is which? Did I not pick it? Okay, we'll do it later. The amount of mistakes I do in like sailing, I did in sailing is crazy. So many mistakes. I could possibly do Vampire Krakens as well. Since like these are the ones that are available. I have like 1,000 rune cannonballs I could use. Or is it week 2? Vampire Krakens. Or weak to arrows. Maybe both would be good. Or just magic bow and some rune arrows. Bro, Kick on PC does not show me you are live from my following list. It shows invite streamers I follow. That's all. Yeah, I'm not sure why. That's weird. Did you like refresh maybe? Did you unfollow me, Dawukish? But I don't think you can type if you unfollow me. Does anybody have this issue too, guys, or no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe you gotta show more. There's like an option to show more people. Maybe like they have more viewers than me. Not sure. You just gotta unfollow one of them. Are you using Google Chrome or what? Which browser are you using? I mean, when I go live, I post on Discord that I'm live. Okay, nice. There's an issue here. Oh, okay, okay, makes sense. Yeah, sometimes if you zoom in or out, it wouldn't show. It's all good now. It's all good now. Glad you figured it out. How are you, Dogush? What's new? Have you tried sailing? Nice, nice. You can now do the Barracuda trials or bounties and stuff. We're 4 levels away, guys, from total 2K total. Gonna unlock like 4 or 5 new worlds. Not bad at all. Vampire Krakens. Everwinter Sea. I think this one is somewhere here. Should be around here, I think. I'll be back in a second. Let me grab a coffee. You get the quest keep yet? Not really, not really. It's not priority right now. Still have like between 5 and 10 quests. There's a Treasure 2, Dragon Slayer 2. I'll get it eventually. Honestly, I wouldn't be too smart if I did Questcape right now. One of the bosses is weak to Slash. I'm not gonna do him with with Dragon Skimmy, that's for sure. Like it's like I would wanna give myself a headache. It's doable, but like why? So like I already had a Questcape before in my other account. No need to rush it. I don't have a power staff to do the is it called the Whisperer? Yeah, it's just going to be extremely annoying to do it with weak weapons and stuff. So like, why is a rush? Like, if you're smart enough to have an Arman account, you do it in a certain order. You know, you're gonna have to do this eventually, but like doing something before in the wrong order is gonna like just waste a lot of time for you. So I need maybe at least a whip, maybe, and a power staff, a trident from Kraken. So and that will make it more doable. If I don't do it in this order, it's just gonna waste a lot of time. And it's just like not really. I don't really need any of the drops these guys drop anyways. Those are Trader 2 quests. Quest line, like not in a rush to get the rings or to get like the Soul Reaper axe. Wouldn't be smart to do it right now. You can do all these in the right order when we get the maybe get the whip drop or like abyssal dagger or something. Okay, we gotta change the cannon into rune. You just use the cannonballs on the cannon, and like we'll tell you now, it will use rune cannons instead, cannonballs. And after we're gonna do. Where's my Bofa? Oh, it's here. Let's use Bofa against these guys. I think they're weak to arrows. Yeah, 25 defense. Also weak to earth, but it's a little bit slower. I don't like it. I like 5 thick weapons. Welcome back, Mad Max. Welcome back. You can block from seeing sail. Yeah, like hide it. In Rune Light, yeah, hide my sail. Did they add it to the phone too? I hide it so like it's still a bit. I didn't know. I'm not sure if in the phone you can do it, but I know in Rune Light you can customize a lot of things. That would help me a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's why I keep telling everybody to buy have Rune Light, buy a computer, PC, laptop, because you have a lot of you can customize a lot of things. Christmas is almost here. You know what would be a good time, Mad Max, is Boxing Day, so January 26th. That would be a really good time to buy, because everything will go down in price a little bit. Mystique Water Staff. I have 2 of these in my bag. I'll see for a good one. Nice, nice. You don't really need like a high-end one. You can spend like $300 and get a good one. Decent one to run RuneScape. And you just need a monitor, keyboard and mouse, that's it. So it's mercenary salvage where you can get the dragon barrels. Yes, but it's not really worth it to try to get it, Mad Max. You can just buy it in a G because it's 1 in 20,000. I can't even believe I got 2 of them, but it's 20 times harder than a hook. So I was extremely lucky to get 2, but the chances of this happening is very low.
Money.
You can just buy them in a G for like 5 million each. That's much better for you. Yeah, Albatross stats, yeah, that's smart. These guys were very profitable. Used to be like more than 2 million each feather, it's only 1 in 30. Yeah, Mad Max, you can always do salvaging AFK. If you're lucky, it's 1 in 20,000 chance, but if you're lucky, you'll get it. But you can even like buy it for your boat, upgrade your boat to dragon cannons, and when you get one, you can sell it back, you know. But if you have the stats to upgrade to dragon cannon, I wish I can, but I don't have the materials right now. I gotta go get nails and dragon sheets and stuff to be able to do it. But it even with like rune cannonballs or adamant cannonballs, you still hit better with the dragon cannon. You do like a little bit extra damage and accuracy.
Money.
30 dragon cannonballs, not bad. Why is this one not hitting? Man, it's so hard to align your boat. It's so stupid. Nice, align now. I made 20 million from albatrosses from a couple of tasks. Wasn't hard at all. It was 2 million each. But I used it in my gale catcher. It's really nice to have in your boat a gale catcher. Makes it so much faster. What did I get? 30 rune cannonballs and we got the ink. Do I just need one, right? Okay, task completed. Oh, I gotta do this. Alan, how's it going? Welcome. Just doing some bounties, some sailing. We're 2 levels away from 99. 500k until 98 and probably less than 2 million XP for the keep. How are you? How are you? Marina. Clue is that this timer gets the job it needs to function. Okay. Oh, we don't need Old School Runescape Wiki, right? The plugin will tell you. Oh, Clockworks. I used to have to check Old School Runescape Wiki, but now the plugin actually tells you here what is the answer. Man, you guys have it easy. Like I remember the first couple of weeks of sailing, it was so you gotta do so many manual stuff. You gotta research it yourself. But now it's all automated in the plugin. It tells you exactly where to go. You guys save so much time. When I was learning sailing, it was a nightmare. I did everything like 5x the time it was needed to do it. You doing trials for 99? I don't think so, Mad Max. I'm just gonna do bounties and salvaging. I still have the last trials to do. I could go do it with the plugin that tells you where to go and stuff, I could finish the last one and get 50k XP or something, but I don't think I'll just keep doing it until 99. I'm just gonna do salvaging and bounties. Yeah, it's not worth it. Like, people who want to speedrun 99 maybe would be a good idea, but for me, I want to get the hooks, the salvaging hooks maybe, and dragon sheets. Maybe I shouldn't worry about the hooks much, honestly, at this point. I should just, like, get my boat a little bit stronger in case they added more, like, sea bosses and stuff. It's possible they'll add a boss in the ocean that you need, like, dragon cannons for. But yeah, like, I probably should do frost dragons, to be honest, to upgrade my 2 cannons. That'll probably be a better idea. $75 ceiling, congrats, Alan. That's huge. Not bad, not bad. Keeps the grind. Yeah, the Jobly one took me like 40 something tries. It's extremely annoying, Alan. But now I think there's like a tile pack who will tell you where to click and stuff, where to go. So it makes it a little bit easier. You could try the tile pack. Learning it, like, it was a nightmare for me. But you do need the wind mode, I think, to be able to do the next one. Yeah, no worries, Mad Max. You know, there's no rush with the grinds and Old School Runescape. When you have free time, you can continue where you left off. Oh, it's not smart. These guys could sink me here. They do a lot of damage. Oh, now I'm missing rune cannonballs. Not good. No. You gotta run. You can't be attacked by 3 of these guys. Creepy ass motherfuckers. They do a lot of damage. You can't get caught by 3 of them. It's not good. God damn. Get a dude on the edge with this guy. Level 75? Is this a bot or what? Oh, it's a clan. More than one person. Oh my god, I fucking hate the multi thing that's they're all attacking at the same time. So stupid. Okay. Let's catch this guy by himself. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's the one, right, Bama? In the south. I think the increased spawn time made it like come back faster and stuff, so that's good. You just gotta find a good spot that will double cannon.
Money.
Man, I hate like tilting the boat. I wish you could just do it like it would attack a little bit curved. So stupid. Oh, I'm too far? What the fuck? Man, I suck at sailing. Run!
Money.
Oh no! I didn't even have the correct like gear for it. See, like I was in the middle and like he ended up moving.
Money.
Nice, finally. We're in the right spot to hit with 2 cannons without moving. What's your KC at right now, Bama, on Vampire Krakens?
Money.
Running out of repair kits. I also have Adamant Keel, not even Rune. Because I need 85 mining to be able to get it. Need a lot of Rune bars. So it makes a huge difference. My defense is much lower than it should be. Maybe one more.
Money.
73 death runes. Okay, not bad. Okay, thank God we got the task item. We are out of here. Yeah, it's a hard task. It's not easy at all. Nice, nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, I did so many albatrosses earlier in the game. But I think now, I guess, we gotta find a shark task. Missing one cargo? You're kidding me. I'm so glad I caught it. This plugin actually is a lifesaver. So I only picked 8 instead of 9. You need like more people with dick handedness to carry like the 9. Or did I not? Okay, gotta put it in the cargo. And pick this last one. So stupid that you gotta go 2 trips. So I guess you can have like one crew, 5 members. If you want 2 people for the cannons and 2 for salvaging, and you still have to go twice. I don't like this. 9, like, why am I delivering 9 cargoes for like really bad XP? Yeah, true, true. Yeah, the XP from it is not bad. 8K, it's pretty good. Albatrosses was like, and still like pretty good task. The feathers are like, they're 1 million now. Half price, but still pretty good. And I definitely don't miss these sharks. Can't believe I had all these KCs and no hook yet. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody. Mysterious glow. Let's get this one first. Okay, this is weird. It's like super tight area. Yeah, okay, take me outside of these crates. And it's so annoying. You get stuck in like a mermaid. What the fuck? In the moonlight, everybody. And why is it like she should just disappear if you do it? Like once you finish it, just disappear. Like why are you here? There's no other reason for it anymore. Moonlight, everybody. These days. Still no pit. Another shark paint, huh? You guys know this is like the only thing you can get from cargo. Other than the bet, shark paint, and it's so cheap right now. I don't even know how much is it. 39. Like how annoying does jagex have to be? You get like 39 GP, or like maybe it's a little bit higher, and this is like what you can, like the best thing you can get 2.3k. Like jagex, come on. Took me level 80 to get shark paint. That's crazy. I got like, I used already 3 and I got 10. So in total about 14. That's crazy. Only got 1. Took you to level 80. Drop rate is it's very common. You need 2 for the big boat to paint it, if I remember correctly, and 1 for the small boat. So your boat doesn't look like anything? You didn't recolor it yet? The gilded one, like the one for like 300 million, is so good. You need like 1 of each paints. And for the big boat, you need 2 of them. So like maybe 700 million to paint it like gilded yellow. Merchant. Is it called the merchant paint? You need 1 of each. 1 of the fishing trawler paint, barracuda paint. To get the paint, actually, you gotta do the trials and like make time as well to have a higher chance of getting it. I think what I need to do is just cut a lot of camphor logs and start making camphor repair kits. These are the best ones for the best value. Because rune nails are annoyingly expensive, but adamant nails are doable. And they heal like 30 or something, so it's pretty good. I got this feeling. I can't believe how expensive rosewood repair kits are. It's literally... Oh, a great white shark. Let's fucking go, finally. Okay, we're not gonna deliver this because I think it will reduce the amount of great white sharks you get from here. This is the best place to get it because there are some sharks just right next to it. Like when Zachary was doing it, he said like this is one, he did it a lot because it was very close. Yeah, not these guys, but great white shark should be here. Coming this task, I really hope so. I really, really hope so. Bama. It's about time. It's about goddamn time. I got this feeling. Oh, I probably shouldn't use rune cannonballs on these guys. It's a little bit faster. but definitely not smart. Who am I attacking? These guys are wasting rune cannonballs. Okay, you gotta go and use the cannonballs on the cannons. And you're gonna switch the ammo. That's the only way to do it. Okay, imagine if this is a hook, guys. Imagine. After all the time struggling, you just get it first KC. That would be so good.
Money.
No, Dragon Dart tips, not bad. These guys are like 35k. I need one liver for this task. I forgot to get repair kits. Gotta go get repair kits. I only have Tika, I think.
Money.
Okay, 24 more Dragon Dart tips.
Money.
Yeah, we can't do this without repair kits. Too dangerous, too risky. Okay, give me some repair kits from a bank. I really need to go cut like 1000 camphor and make a lot of them, so I don't have to do this. But I go through repair kits by a huge amount, like all the time. Way too many.
Money.
Almost 1700 KC. I feel like by this time I should have had 2 already. Pretty sad. Can't even get a shark pet.
Money.
These dragons do so much damage. Yeah, yeah, very big damage.
Money.
Did you try to? Do you have like rune keel right now or adamant? Maybe try to get dragon keel and it'll be more tanky. Might be expensive though. Might have to sell some of the stuff and get some dragon large keel bars. 16 of them. What level construction do you need? Oh, we need 97 sailing for it. That's tough. I mean, I could have it right now, but unfortunately, there's more into it than just the sailing XP. I need 3 more construction for the rune helm. Okay, okay. That should be good. But you don't need the helm, Bama, you need the keel. Keel is the armor. It's like the body. Helm is just... I don't even know what it does. It lets you go like to waters that are like crystal or something cold. Have like kelp in it. The keel is the armor. The boat armor. Welcome back, Ash. Good to see you. Any big plans for Christmas, guys? Do you usually like what do you guys do in Christmas usually? Like wake up early and open gifts and stuff? Usually like watch, make a special type of food, or do you watch movies? What do you do usually? Bumpy, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see you. Is school over already? Finally. When are you going back? Nice, nice. So gifts. That sounds like fun. Man, imagine if I got like a one day like a big streaming contract or something. We'll send everybody in the community like who doesn't have a PC. Just send them a PC, you know, for Christmas. So no excuses to grind, you know. All the phone players. Man, I would love doing that. I feel like people who have to like play on the phone only, RuneScape, it's like they have to walk to work every day and like similar to the situation and like they have to walk like 2 hours to get to work. You know? It's brutal. Seeing you get a big contract would be sweet. Man, I hope so one day. It's not impossible from what I've been seeing. It's not like impossible, but it's definitely hard. They used to give like when Kick came out, if you had like over 1,000 viewers or something, like you'd give you like crazy gambling contracts. But I don't really like know if I would do gambling stuff. Honestly, like gambling sponsors and stuff. But there are some contracts. But I don't even know for me, is it good to live stream or do like YouTube that's like offline? Because like live streaming is stressful. Like you can't think or like plan what you have to say. You have to like just say what's in your head and stuff, and it's much easier to do YouTube. But I do like, you know, this community, but I don't want to abandon it.
Money.
It's definitely like less stressful if you're doing like pre-recorded videos and you edit it like the way you want, and only say what you want to say, like with editing, you know. But live streaming is tough. Like there's no, you say one wrong thing, like, because I don't talk, like, you know, there's some stuff I don't say on the stream I would say like as a joke in real life, right? That's obviously like anybody. Um, but yeah, just imagine like just I'm tired and I you see like the no filter ad, that would be crazy. I'll probably get banned on everything. Just get canceled forever. No matter like some of the jokes I say like are not meant for online. You know what I mean? But I think that's everybody, right? When you're with your friends and stuff, you make like you say stuff you wouldn't really say at work. It's gonna randomly start hosting flower poker out of nowhere. Yeah, imagine flower poker IRL. I can't believe I spent the year without getting banned. I mean, I got banned once, didn't I? There was this guy who was from like Turkey or something that pissed me off, that got me banned for like a couple of days on Twitch.
Money.
For my honesty. I called him like, I don't remember what I called him, but I said something that got me banned. That was funny. It wasn't even that bad. Did he give Oda a contract? Yeah, yeah. Oda wouldn't be streaming on Kick without a contract. When he started streaming on Kick, it was like a very small website. They give him a really big contract. Oda's one of the biggest like RuneScape streamers for like a long, long time.
Money.
Like the owner of Stake and Kick, like personally knows, like he used to watch Oda and like he was a fan, like, you know, just I saw them in a call before. Because the owner, like, he's a Australian guy. He used to play RuneScape when he was younger. Good night, Bam. I really appreciate you. Stay safe, and we'll see you next time. Take care.
Money.
But then, like, after he like took a break from RuneScape and started his like stake is it's pretty big stake for sports gambling and stuff. But I don't know, gambling is never good. Making money off gambling is just really not the best way to make money. I feel like you're gonna make money and have a big contract, but you're gonna get a lot of people losing their net worth and stuff. Promoting for gambling might be easy money, but it's the worst type of contracts to get. Um, that's why Oda, I think, like he got offered a lot of money to do it, but he didn't do it. He got like different type of contracts, like for like energy or hydration powder or something. I see him like promote certain stuff that are not gambling, but I'm 1,000,000% sure that he got offered because he's pretty big. All big streamers, like big names, know him. Even like League of Legends, like streamers, like really big ones. Like I hear them like showing his video and like laughing about it and stuff. Like that was like 5 years ago. Like really, really big streamers, like top 10 streamers, like know who Oda is. So that this is big. I used to play on Stake a lot. Yeah, well, yeah, like Kick is owned by Stake pretty much. But I'm not into gambling much. Like I don't really gamble, or like I wouldn't want to promote for gambling. Maybe if I get like a 1 million contract or something, I'll get you guys hooked. No, but it's like
Money.
it's a tough like decision, honestly. It would be like extremely tough because I wouldn't want my viewers to. I don't really have like a big amount of viewers. Like our peak was like 200 people or something, but I really wouldn't want people getting hooked into gambling. Because I know like myself, if I gamble, like I'll probably lose everything I have. So some people they just, especially my viewers, like you guys, like the gambling in the chat. Every couple of days, somebody just like keeps gambling until they lose everything. So imagine, I don't want them to do this with real money. Like chat points, you guys just gamble it until you like have zero. So imagine that was real money, just gambling your mortgage, like your house and car and stuff, until zero too. We don't want that. I was just talking about this and Bumpy's gambling. Yeah. But they do give like really big contracts. I mean, some of the big names got like 100 million contracts and stuff. Crazy numbers. Probably Drake. You know, Drake also got a contract from them, and like you see him every once in a while streaming on Kick and like using Stake gambling website. Like imagine giving a Drake a contract. That's like probably like half a bill, 500 million or something. Like it's not gonna be less than that for sure. And maybe like ownership in a website. They give like normal people 100 mil, 50 mil contracts. So imagine Drake, one of the most famous people in the world right now. One of the highest listeners and like in music and stuff. Top 10 worldwide. Probably give him like half a bill or something contract. Huge contract? Yeah, yeah. Definitely like quarter bill, half a bill. Not just like if they give 100 million to like medium size or like, you know, not even like huge
Money.
live streamers, like imagine someone like Drake. Probably even a bill. You never know. You never know. Could be. He would probably ask like his lawyers and like people would probably ask for like even like company like stock and stuff. You know, like it would ask for something like being half owner or like big percentage owner of the company. That's the way you get these big names. It's not just like they're not gonna just take peanuts, you know. Probably give him ownership in the company. Because like it's very rare now to like tell somebody like, do you know who Drake is? And they say no. I think he's pretty famous right now. Sick is losing people. Rainbit is a new thing. Yeah, I heard about both. Do you use Rainbit now or? Stick lost a lot of good slot providers. Yeah, I don't know, like it was huge when Kick first came out. Stick was one of the biggest websites ever. But maybe like
Money.
it's hard to like if you're from Australia, it's hard to compete like worldwide. Probably like somebody from the US or like Europe would take over the industry. especially US. Like, you know, a lot of people like in the US wouldn't like that somebody from Australia would like be number one in like the industry, and like they'll find somebody to be number one, right? I don't use them at all. That's good. That's good. At least in the US they did. Okay, so Hash, that's probably what happened. Like they didn't like that a lot of money going to somebody in Australia, and they just wanted to keep it like they do with everything else in the US. So they came up with a competitor, probably banned. Like they wanted to do with TikTok too. Unfortunately, the US has a tendency to monopolize industries. They don't like, you know, if like a website or an app from China taken over, like TikTok, they made restrictions and stuff, or like force them to sell to some like a US owner, which is like, you know, I guess it's understandable, but also kind of feels like a monopoly a little bit. Like let somebody work hard, work harder, and let people decide where to do it. But it's not the first time. They would probably just make it so hard for them to work in the US. Once they start making a lot of money, be like, no, we don't want that.
Money.
So they start like putting restrictions, like pretty much like forcing them out of the business in the US. I remember when TikTok was huge, like they started seeing like TikTok is like making like a lot of money and stuff, and just made it like banned it in the US for a bit. So if like it started being weird in the US, maybe definitely somebody got involved in the situation. But I don't really gamble, so I don't know what happened, but that's the only explanation for them to be doing really well, and like out of nowhere this happens. Imagine if like Samsung, like phone company, became so good they ban it from US too. So like Apple would monopolize the business. That'd be so funny.
Money.
I mean, it's common sense to want, like, people would wanna support their own country and like apps or cars, electronics from their own country, but like, you know, I feel like it would be better if there's like a free market and makes people like more competitive to provide like better prices and better value. Or like, what's the difference between monopoly, like monopolizing an industry? Imagine if like you're allowed to only use like Facebook, Facebook in the US, or like only American like websites. Like I think TikTok actually made it like more competitive as a market, and like forced other companies to work harder and stuff when TikTok came out for social media, and like YouTube became like less fucking, like YouTube was horrible. Like they would just ban anybody for like sneezing pretty much. Like they just like the cancel culture, and like back in the day, like 5 years ago, like guys on YouTube, like YouTube, you can't even like, it was so hard not to get banned. Like a lot of big names just get banned for saying the wrong thing. I remember like some people like talked about COVID or something, said something like about like just talking, like you just perma ban. It was pretty bad. There was no like freedom of speech. until, and like Facebook too, until like X came out, and now people understanding that's like, you know, not, there's not only one place that like only one big social media, and like if they don't want to, like if you have different opinions, they just like mute you, you know, like you can't talk. Like there's X now that's a little bit more open-minded, and you have more freedom to say what you want. But monopolizing an industry is the worst thing that could ever happen. And now YouTube is banning people like who were banned, unbanning people who were banned before for like saying their what's in their mind. But they banned people for a long time. Like there was like Sneeko and like a bunch of YouTubers got perma-banned, and like recently they're unbanning people because they know it's not good to ban people for their opinion anymore. Aura, much love, Aura. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Aura. W Aura, guys. Thank you so much for the 6 month. Much love. I wonder if these guys who spam websites and discords like actually make money. Like, bro, like you probably like you'd make more money like flipping pencils on Facebook Marketplace. Like, do these guys actually make money by like trying to scam people and spam like streamers and stuff with the website and Discord servers? I don't understand. But I guess they're like from like random countries that don't have any money, and like they just wanna scam people for money. But unfortunately, the mindset of these people who scam people online is like, oh, I have a family or whatever, so like for me, like I'll do anything to like feed my family. It's just like a stupid mindset. They put themselves in this situation that they can't afford to like support their family, so they end up like making an excuse or like being comfortable with like scamming people or like stealing to like feed their family. That's their excuse, man. I have kids. I have a family to support, you know, like so they will do anything. That's the worst type of people. They will do anything to make money for their family. So like they don't care if it's illegal or like immoral, it doesn't matter. That's just their mindset, like, oh, I'm helping my family. Like, why can't they just think about the way, like, learn like a skill or something, so they don't try to scam people? I guess the world will always have these like low IQ people. It will never end. I appreciate you again, Aura. It means a lot, really. Yeah. I found a dog. Yeah, let's take him to Shure. It gives 485 XP. Let me see if you... Okay, so the trick is, guys, I'm gonna show you before I forget. So if you reach a port and just click like disembark right away, you don't get any extra XP. But you stand next to it and you talk to like the dog, for example, Castaway, you just click talk and you will get like 1400 or like whatever XP. It's so stupid. Like, so if you have a Castaway, you click on it, it will still say thank you or whatever, and you don't get the 1400 XP. So you have to like stand in front of the port and talk to it. That's like a stupid bug. I'm not sure if like it's a bug or they wanted it to be like to remember every time to talk to the Castaway to get the extra XP. It's so stupid. It should have been automatically once like you leave, like it does the same thing. Because you go through like the same like conversation anyways. Like if it's like a guy or like a man or a woman, it will be like, thank you, you saved my life, whatever. But you don't get the 1500 XP unless you talk to him next to the port. Extremely annoying. I like probably like forgot to talk to them about 20, 30 times. The difference between like leaving right away or talking to them next to the port, you will get 1500 XP. That could have been like 50k XP or something. Would have been a lot of XP. 25k XP. Did you finish the quest, Aura? You finished the Pandemonium quest? Yes, let's go. Congrats, congrats. Dawn was the 93 sailing. Not bad, not bad. Aura was the Pandemonium quest. You're gonna be able to do some sailing now. Hopefully you're gonna enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I enjoyed sailing, honestly. I don't think there's any other skill that's as fun. Maybe Slayer or something, but just like sailing has so much to do in it. It's very different ways to get XP. And it doesn't really require a lot of clicking to, like, you know, you could do it, get XP by actually like doing stuff, walking around, sailing around and delivering stuff. So it's not like just clicking like with construction. Or fletching or something. These are very annoying. Like there's no like really no idea behind it, just clicking. But sailing, you're actually playing and getting XP. Especially Barracuda trials too. The trials are a lot of fun. It's like playing Mario Kart and you get XP. Not bad at all. Gotta watch a YouTube video to understand it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you should be able to get it pretty quickly. Like, gets the idea. It's not hard.
Money.
But one advice, Aura, like until level 30 is extremely boring, but then it gets much better. Because until level 30 you just like you can do quests and deliveries pretty much. Nothing really fun about it, but once you get level 30 you can do trials, you can do bounties. So don't lose your mind. Like I did from 1 to 30. It took me 7 hours, but I think they buffed it so it's much faster. Or also like after the quest you can do to go do Tears of Gothics if you have it. Like Tears of Gothics quest, or like, you know, if you teleport to this game's necklace, you can get like 10k XP or something. Is it worth training it? Yeah, 100%. Million percent, yeah. It's so worth it. And they said they're gonna make a new raid or bosses in like 2026 that needs sailing. Yeah, you get a lot out of it. You access like frost dragons that are very profitable. You can make a lot of money from it. You access like a double, like a fast cannonball furnace, like you can make faster cannonballs. You access like new stuff. What else? Like some islands that have like really, you can do mining just next to the bank. New types of thieving, fishing. You can make construction, like you can make like hull pieces and repair kits that are for construction XP. I'm just telling you what's on the top of my head right now, but there's probably more. There's new farming trees. There's new, like you can do fishing on a boat. You can fish like new types of fish that are very profitable. Marlin is extremely profitable right now, 6k each. What else? You access new Slayer bosses. New Slayer boss and new Slayer monsters. New Hunter monsters. New herbs. Yeah, I'd say it's worth it, honestly. And it's very easy XP too. You can get your total level like up by 50 like in a couple of days.
Money.
But for us, dragons right now is the best. So these monsters that I'm killing right now, I've been like not very dry on it, but at level 75, you can get a 45 million drop from it. This is a dragon hook. Dragon salvaging hook. You can make money from salvaging and high alching the items as well. You can literally just stay in one spot and never leave and like print money from it. There's actually a 5 million drop you can get from AFK. This was one of the first thing you can ever, one of the first skills that you can ever make this much money, like 5 million. It used to be 10 million, but it reduced a little bit. It's gonna keep reducing. But making money AFK it wasn't a thing before. Even woodcutting was like really cheap, like for mining, you don't really make a lot of money, but with sailing AFK, you can still make money from it. Can easily maintain a bond for sure from it. But the higher end sailings, the better. And also, like it's a fun experience too. Like I enjoyed it a lot. I definitely enjoyed sailing.
Money.
I'm very honest when it comes to that. Like I would say like sailing is shit. Like I don't care. I would have said if I didn't enjoy it, I would have said like sailing is the worst thing that ever happened. But I can't because I actually enjoyed it. Like I'm not gonna like just say like it sucks when it doesn't, you know. But I'm pretty honest with everything that jagex does badly. Like I calls him out on it. But with sailing overall, it's actually not bad. It's one of the best skills in the game. To be completely honest. I've been vegan for the last 40 days till Christmas. Nice or nice. Just bread. Man, yeah, trying new things is good. Vegan that means like not even eggs or milk or fish, right? That stuff. Fish in some days. Well, if you eat fish, that's like more like vegetarian, right?
Money.
Religious thing? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. And you eat like oil instead of butter and stuff. Is it? Was it like that? Like plant-based?
Money.
Yeah, I think they do it in Egypt. No oil, just vegetable and fruit. But I think in Egypt, when people do it, they can't eat like milk stuff, like Christians in Egypt. They usually like people, a lot of people eat like falafel and stuff, and they would. Was it like, yeah, was it like you can't add butter? You can only get like plant-based stuff, if I remember correctly. But that was a long time ago. I had some friends who do it. Because I think in Egypt and maybe Romania, it's like the same kind of Christianity, right? The same type. It's different from the US. In crypto, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see you. How's life? We're still doing these fucking sharks. Yes, Orthodoxy. Okay, okay. Is this the one similar to like Russia too and subs? They have the same like Eastern Europe, Russia, and like some countries in the Middle East, and it's different in like the West.
Money.
Life is a dream. Glad to hear. In crypto. Everything is going good with your new friend. Okay, okay. Hopefully it'll go well as planned. I thought you don't eat processed stuff at all where you live, Aura. In my head, I just thought like you just go hunting and fishing and get everything out of like from like farms and stuff. Nothing like really too processed. Oh, chocolate sneakers. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, I don't want to really eat these stuff.
Money.
If you're on keto too, like you won't crave sugar at all. Yeah, chips is horrible for you. Chips is probably one of the most processed stuff. You can just like get, I think if you get like hash browns or something, that's still pretty good. Or like eat fries, it's much better than chips. Can make a home. I get this munchies, yeah. After smoking weed. You tried vegan too in crypto? Yes, it must be tough.
Money.
I mean, if you eat like beans and stuff, would help a bit with protein and mushrooms. But honestly, you can survive pretty good being vegetarian, not vegan, but like eating fish only. You should be good. There's some breaded fish recipes that taste really good. You can just eat it almost every day. Breaded whitefish, salmon, tuna should be good enough. Like you don't really need meat. I don't even know fish. Like there's a type of vegetarians that can eat only fish, not like steak or beef or chicken. Oh no, my diamond E bulls are almost gone. All of them. I guess we just gotta go for broad bulls. They're not too bad. How many repair kits do I have? Okay, I think I'm just gonna go make camp for stuff. Gotta go cut some camphor trees for a bit because this is something I had to do for a long time and I've been slacking. We have to, guys. We have to take a break from sailing and just go make enough repair kits to never have to do it again. Get make like 1,000 repair kit or something. That's just the only way to get this done. Yeah, but it's dangerous to be vegan without B12 vitamins, so you gotta get this from some kind of source. So I mean supplements or whatever, like you gotta get it somehow. So if you're gonna go vegan, like find a way to get B12 vitamins so like it doesn't affect your quality of life. And nowadays, like there's a lot of vegan proteins, so it's not hard to get enough protein. I think they add it to like almond milk and stuff nowadays, if I remember correctly, or like I'm not sure. Gotta double check. Okay, where am I going? I think it's here. CJQ. Your body only absorbs 60% of plant-based protein. protein. Yeah, yeah, it's not ideal for sure. You can't compare the quality. It'll be hard to compare quality of protein, like from ground beef, for example, it's much better. But I mean, I know people who like live their whole life eating just plant-based, like in Egypt, for example. They eat like lentils and beans for protein mostly. They would only eat meat, like some people eat meat only like once a month. But like beans and like lentils and stuff is Mediterranean like diet is you're not gonna die, I mean, but like yes, you're not gonna be like muscular too. You're not gonna be a bodybuilder like vegan unless like you take like supplements. I just get my protein from Tren. I mean, respect. Not everybody know what Tren is. You add half a spoon more. Vegan ice cream is nice too. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just made from oat milk or something. I had some vegan ice cream because it was on sale, like it was like $1 instead of 9 or something. I'm not sure why. Maybe it was like 90 or 80% off. I wonder why, like maybe it was like bad or recalled or something. I seafood, I eat it. Not the best idea. Sometimes you gotta like, balance between good and bad. I would probably die trying to go vegetarian or vegan. But guys, you gotta understand that maybe if you live in the US, you don't know, you're not familiar with like some kind of like, you can still like eat. There are meals that are just vegan and are pretty good, like pretty filling. Like lentils are and like beans are pretty good. You can make like recipes from that are pretty like it's not too bad. Mushrooms and stuff. But with fish is not a problem, but like cutting fish also from your diet, it makes it much harder. I live in Sweden, seafood is the best. Yeah, yeah. Some countries have much better seafood. In Canada, it's horrible, I'd say. Seafood here is pretty bad. But like I said, I've seen people just eat bread and beans, and you could like survive off this because you have like fiber, you have protein, you have pretty much everything your body needs. They have like different recipes with like vegetarian recipes. Like falafel is big too. So like I've seen people like only eat vegetarian for like years, and it's not that bad. You want a good diet, go Mediterranean diet. Yeah, it's pretty good, honestly. It's pretty good. Man, like when I moved to like North America, like the diet here is like mac and cheese and stuff. It's all like really bad food. They unfortunately they need to try like Middle Eastern food, guys. It's so much better. But there are some like recipes that are good, but it's not very healthy, like in general. Especially like the processed mac and cheese, that's horrible for you. So bad. The box like this like cheese powder you put, man, that's horrible. Last night I ate 10 falafels with garlic, bacon, yogurt, baked French fries, and low carb, high protein tortilla. That's fancy, or that's not bad at all. Man, sounds like your wife is doing a great job with meal prepping and stuff. Honestly, red meat is not that bad. Like if you eat like a good portion. Like I for a long time and also you gotta be active to eat it. Like lean ground beef is pretty good. If you feel like it's affecting your heart rate and stuff, you can always switch for turkey or like fish or something for a bit. Like you don't have to eat it every day, but maybe like 3, 4 days a week you're good. Yeah, lamb is pretty good. Lamb is there are some recipes with lamb that are really good, especially shawarma. I don't know about pork, man. Pork is not really, pork here where I live, it's like $2 a pound or something versus beef is like $8. It's like the price. If I was like, I would save so much money if I eat pork, but I don't really eat it much. Like it's just for me, like I don't know. It's sketchy how cheap it is here. But like lamb, beef, and chicken, fish, that's what I eat pretty much. Turkey even. But yeah, I'm not really like big into pork. It's so cheap here, though. It's crazy cheap. You could pretty much feed it anything. Like I guess pigs is easier to raise than like beef, cattle, cows. Yeah, but like some people like survive their whole life without eating pork once. It's not really like one of the essential meats to eat. Like Jewish people, Muslims don't eat. Like most Middle Eastern countries don't really have like a big supply of pork, so they replace it with different types. But I think it's big in like Canada and European countries. Moral reasons. Yeah, moral, also religious. Like I know like Muslims and Jewish people don't eat pork for sure because I lived around them a lot. In China, they eat pork with everything. Yeah, in Asia too is big. Is big in Asia too. But in Middle Eastern countries, they eat mostly like uh, lamb, like sheep and beef, chicken, fish a lot, but not really like big into pork. And I mean, China, like China, like they try everything. They don't really have they don't have rules. It's like anything is possible. Yeah, let's really hope like China's not gonna start a war soon because there's a couple of wars that might happen and China's one of them. I was watching a video that says like every few days they just go on a test flight and like just like trying to like cause beef with Taiwan and stuff and trying to take it back. So let's really hope because I think if China attack Taiwan, that's gonna be a world war 100%. Because China now has a couple of countries like Russia and Iran and a couple of countries in their side. And I'm pretty sure if Taiwan get attacked, the US is gonna get involved. And yeah, imagine that's gonna be like next world war because of like GPU chips and like graphic card chips and stuff. That'd be crazy. Chinese fishing market is nuts. Yeah, yeah. I think recently with technology, they like fishing boats is crazy. Like you could have like an insane amount of fish. You know, like it actually like they make like millions of like fish, like these like commercial big boats and stuff. Like if you guys watch a documentary about it or videos, it's insane. Like how much fish they actually catch, unbelievable amounts. And was it Japan too? You would watch some videos like of like these big countries with like high technology. They would fish like so much that would affect like small islands around Philippines and stuff. Because the amounts they fish is just like unbelievable. That with technology, like you can catch like millions of fish, you know, like it's not just like with a net, it's like imagine like AI and technology like fishing for you, catching as much as you can. And they have fridges in their like freezers and stuff inside the boats. Crazy scale. Yeah, yeah, from what I heard, I don't know for sure, I wasn't there, but like from like documentaries and stuff, they affect like smaller countries or like small fishermen a lot. It's gonna become like like an AI robot industry in the future. There won't be fishermen anymore. It's just gonna be like AI, like drives the boat, sails the boat, and everything done by machines, pretty much. It won't even be like people in it. It's gonna be crazy. They're starting to fish in South America waters too. They go crazy. Yeah, yeah. It should be like regulations about it in the future. But like you would think like in the ocean is so big that like there's like pretty much unlimited amount of fish, right? Because you know like how big the oceans are, and I've been there for like millions of years or like thousands of years. You don't really know how long exactly, but you'd think it's like unlimited amount, but I don't know. I don't know like it definitely like I heard it affects like if they like fish like close to certain countries, maybe it affects it, but they should probably like be rules that they have to fish like super deep in the ocean that doesn't affect like locals and stuff. But it's complicated probably. Like people like greedy, like greed just like affects like small like regular people by a lot. These greedy like big corporations is it's crazy. Guys, like didn't you hear like Trump was gonna say something crazy at 9 p.m. today? He had a speech. Did you guys like hear what he said? I didn't really check. I wanted to watch it on stream. 9 p.m. so that's an hour ago. What did he say? I thought he was gonna declare a war or something. He said he's gonna address the country 9 p.m., but I'm not sure if he was it today or when was it? Or like was it like a it wasn't really like something serious. Probably on Twitter somewhere what he said, or was it just wasn't really something serious? Because like there's a lot of escalations in the US and China and stuff. Are you guys into politics or no? Don't really care what's going on. Chilling in bed. Yeah, it's sometimes you gotta not really focus on toxic stuff, like drama that's happening. It's better for your mental health for sure. Trump on Venezuela. We want Venezuela to give us oil. Oh, did Trump go to Venezuela? They're gonna like sit down and talk to them. They took all our oil. They illegally took it. We want it back. So blockade not gonna let anybody going through that shouldn't be going through. Okay. He wins there to solve the botting problem in Old School Runescape. Man, imagine Trump saying like those fucking Venezuelans who like runs the bot farms. You either stop or the US military is gonna come and fix this problem. I wanna hear it. That'd be so funny. I'm into politics, but just tend to stay away since the emotional aspect of it. I mean, like when I talk about politics, it's not really like within like the US, because like I don't live in the US, but like the impacts of like of it in the world, I guess. Like kind of like what's it called? International stuff, you know what I mean? But US is big, you know, so in the world, so like it's important to know what's going on, especially if it's a big war is gonna start because it's gonna affect all of us. Man, I'm starting to get back into the game. Did not expect that today. Aura, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Did I miss one? I think I might have missed one. I just have strong feelings about it. But I usually like to communicate, like to talk about it like in a respectful way that's not gonna stress anybody out. You know, we just like whenever I see somebody like taking it too seriously or like fighting or calling people names for like speaking, like I just like think they're very stupid. Should be able to like give your opinion or like talk about stuff without like getting too like personal. I just don't understand it. Why do people take it too seriously? Okay, so he announced that the Golan Heights, which country is the Golan Heights? Let me double check. So like he announced that Israel just took more land that doesn't belong to them in Syria. Is that a W or an L, guys? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like Israel is like slowly trying to piss the whole world off. I've never seen a country like under this much controversy, like, and people are annoyed by it. It's crazy. It's like rage bait, but like when it comes to countries, like when somebody trying to rage bait online, Israel is like the country that rage baits every other country in the world. Okay, so Trump just approved Israel adding more territory to countries that doesn't belong to them. I guess that was an important announcement, one of the important announcements he made today. Do you guys like think there's corruption in the US when it comes to like their loyalty to Israel and stuff? Is this like corruption or like what's going on? Those lands were promised 3,000 years ago. Yeah, that was like that's like one of the biggest memes nowadays. There's some funny jokes. But like always like we want to make it clear that, you know, like not all Jewish people are bad. It's just like extremists in any religion is pretty bad, you know. You gotta make this aware, like people aware of this because some people like confuse like Jewish people with Israeli people or like their like party or whatever. It's money for the government contractors. There's always corruptions. Yeah, 100%, yeah. But I mean, yeah, as the government like need to like chill a little bit because they're pissing everybody off right now. Like the Israeli prime minister, it's like he's pretty much saying it's either my way or the highway, like to everybody. I don't know if he's gonna last long this way. Like he's pissing everybody off. I don't think he will stay in his position for a while if he kept pissing people off. You know, you gotta be diplomatic and like fair as a prime minister or a president. You can't just like if you act like there's no like law, like you're gonna end up in a very bad spot. You know. Oh my God, guys, Nightmare staffs went from 27 million or 25 million, and now they're almost 37 million. That's crazy. Do you guys remember when I told you to buy some Nightmare staffs? I sold my 10 Nightmare staffs for 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 million profit each. So that's like 8 times 10, 80 million profit. But now they kept going up, like they didn't stop at 35. They're at 36.2 now. That's crazy. Imagine Nightmare staffs go up again to 80 mil or like 70 mil. I made some good investments honestly in the G. The corruption is only bad if I'm not involved, yeah. Yeah, you want a piece of the cake, huh? Aura just like give Aura like a couple of $1 million and he's not gonna comment on it. He's gonna be neutral. I guess that's what's happening in the US. Like, you know, it's just they're getting paid to like not comment on what's going on. Donations and stuff. And you see it from American like social media people like saying it's like it's very obvious now that there's like a little bit some people are paid to like take sides and stuff, even though it's not for the best interest for the US. It's getting like people now are not like as blinded about the whole thing as before. Yeah, snaps went down to 12.5 and now it's recovering like going back to 18 and stuff. I got 2 billion invested in Snap, so once they reach 25, if they did, it's gonna be a really big it's a really big like profit from it, but it's taking like a lot of time. Hopefully in like less than 6 months it's gonna go to 25. That would be a huge payday. And Dragon Hunter 1, it used to be 2.7 and it reached like 20 million. I wish I put all my money in Dragon Hunter 1s, guys. That would have been an insane payday. But unfortunately, you can't take a risk by putting 100% of your money. Sometimes you gotta invest only like 10%, you know. It's too risky to put all your money in one item. What's the world need right now is more safety, more like pay maybe. Everybody gets paid more to be able to afford life and more peace and more people play RuneScape. Because I feel like if everybody started making more money, like small businesses and everybody's just gonna be like happier, you know, because I feel like right now like almost like 80% of the people are struggling or like not living the same life as they used to, or even like 95%. Like I feel like almost everybody's feeling the economic gonna collapse right now. The Great Depression is happening. How much did you buy snaps for, Aura? Did you buy any? Or did jagex steal it from you too? They stole that shit. Man, that sucks. There's absolutely a lot of economic shifts and uncertainty going on right now. Yeah, 100%, 100%. I mean, even like in my photography business, I don't do photography as much, but it used to be like a normal thing, like, you know, and also like bars, nightclubs, restaurants. People used to have extra money to kind of like, you know, afford non-essentials, but now everybody's affected. You can feel everybody's affected, all small businesses. Like there's no money like in the country. Like people don't have spending money as much as they used to. So like everybody's affected by it. I don't know who's profiting, but you can tell like very small amount of people are profiting from this whole thing, trying to like just make more money. Like these big, huge companies. I even heard like some like there was an article about like one of these like huge corporations just buying like so many houses, like family homes, and like just flipping it and like making the price in the whole neighborhood like higher and stuff double. It's crazy actually. There should be like more rules about these stuff. They just buy like it should be like not allowed to profit off housing, honestly, at some point. Should be some regulations about it. Or like you're limited to own like a certain amount of properties, or you have to pay like an insane amount of tax. If you own like more than like 5 homes or something, like 2 homes maybe max, you have to pay an insane amount of tax. So like let people who have 0 homes at least have one, and if you want to profit of it. But now like corporations will buy like hundreds of thousands of homes, you know, like, and make the price like double or triple. It's crazy. Like they're trying to make like living profitable now. They want to make money out of it. It used to be like everybody at least has like a mortgage or something, but now they're like making it so hard for people, families to have a mortgage and own their own land and housing and stuff. Some like places now they're trying to even eliminate like property tax. So like when you own a land, you don't have to pay like rent to the government, right? So I think Florida's trying to do it. Some places, property taxes is crazy. Like imagine like owning like after paying mortgage and owning your land, you have to pay rent forever. Kind of sucks. Yes, they want everybody to rent. It's crazy. I got 200k GP on balling. Let's go. Or here's a price is set by someone who does this as a job. They come inspect your house, check the price of nearby houses, and they give you range of minimum and maximum. That's good. That's good. Or but I think in the US, I'm not sure like the article I read or the post I read, I'm not sure it's 100% true, but they say like a big company would just buy all the houses for a little bit higher, and then they sell it to like companies they also own, but like it's kind of like it's the same owner, but like they sell it for higher prices to each other, the same company, and like the last sold price that's gonna it's like the GE when you sell an item for like a higher price than it is by 5 million, that's what's like the last sold price will be, similar to the GE in RuneScape terms, and that's what impacts the market. Like if they buy everything, sell it to each other for a higher price, and like pretty much make it the new normal, and like nobody can afford the new prices anymore. So they increase the property price and property tax by a lot. BlackRock, yeah, that's one of the companies that was named, yeah. That was one of the people who was doing this. Yeah, yeah. Like I was reading, I'm not sure it's 100% true or not, but I heard like one of the big companies like BlackRock is doing this to trying to like own everything and rent it to people instead of like making people own it, and or like turn it to Airbnb or something, like rental properties. When AI can actually start rationalizing ideas and forming them completely on its own, I think that's when we will begin to see some groundbreaking potential. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Didn't like Elon Musk was talking in one of the interviews or podcasts saying like working in the future will be optional. So it's gonna be like maybe you have the option to take like a certain amount of money from the government, like 2K or something, and like it will be optional to work in the future. Like you'll be able to make like a certain amount of money, and you don't have to work if you don't want to. AI made RAM I was gonna buy for X in price. AI made the RAM I was gonna buy. Are you gonna buy DD5, DDR5? Are you talking about the new one? They're so fast though. I just built the PC with DDR5s. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy fast. I couldn't believe it. There's no like wait time. Like some of these like new PC parts, like you just click and that's it. Like there's no loading. You don't load. It just goes. I'm so pissed it literally 4x. Maybe on Amazon or something. Like the parts are like I saw the parts when I was buying, they're out of stock, but you don't really need like 32 or 64 gigabytes. You can wait until you want to pick like maybe 116 and it should be good for now. But probably by Boxing Week we might find ones. But you gotta be like don't check like big websites like Amazon stuff. You can go to like computer websites like Newegg or these companies. Like the mainstream websites, the ones like you want to go to like computer like websites, not just Amazon or like everything websites. But I don't think it went 4x in price. It's just like it's out of stock, so the demand is high right now. But there's gonna be a new wave of it. You should be able to get it again like soon. but I just bought one recently, so I know like it just was like so much demand and lower supply, so it seemed like it was a lot, but I think it's gonna go in price again soon. Like it's gonna go down in price. Just downloads the RAM. How would you do that in crypto? Good, I built my PC last year. What are what are these prices? But I mean like for 500 Canadian you can get really good ones right now. So for US dollars you can for $300 you can get really big ones. But I guess like could have been a little bit cheaper. Like to get like 232s or something. But you don't really need all these, honestly. You can just get 116. Made over the new fears. Do you really want DD5? Like, why don't you just go DD4, DDR4? I don't know, man. Like, it's good, but like, it's not essential, you know. If you want the newest stuff in the market, maybe you gotta wait a little bit. But like, I don't know if it's essential to get the DDR5. I wouldn't buy it right now for like it's too overpriced maybe. But I'm pretty sure it will go down in price soon. This right here is my time for party. You just want the latest in the market, Dogish. There's a website. It's a joke. There's a website you can download RAM. I don't know. You're much better than in this than me. I have no idea what this is in crypto. How are you gonna download RAM? So you can build a PC for free, pretty much. 32 was 60 bucks. That's crazy. Okay, let me check right now. What's the price of DDR5 32 in Canada? Maybe I'll send you one if it's cheaper here. I know I bought it like a few weeks ago for 250 Canadian 32. Around 250 or 200 Canadian. So I don't know if it went up more. Let me see how much is it in Canada. I'll literally send you one if you need it. DDR5. Yeah, it looks like 32, 2016. Some of them are just being greedy, but I'm pretty sure you can find cheaper ones. Did they go up more? The fuck? Let me double check. Let me double check the exact listing I bought it from. Downloadmoreram.com. That's where like you just lose all your credit cards when you go to this link, huh? But maybe I bought it around Black Friday. It was cheaper. I think I bought it in Black Friday. Yeah, it looks pretty expensive, but this is just the same thing that happened to GPUs during COVID. I don't think it will stay this at this price. Like wait like a couple of weeks and we'll go down again. There is no way these are the prices, you know, it's hard to believe. But like some people unfortunately pay these overpriced prices. Like people don't understand, they would just like pay double. Man, it's greedy motherfuckers. It wasn't this much during Black Friday. Because I just bought it like a few weeks ago. But this is just like, that means like the demand is very high. And they don't, like, they have less stock, so they increase it. And some people are gonna get scammed and buy it. But I wouldn't buy DDR5 if I were you. You gotta wait it out. What GPU did you get? I built it for a friend and I bought, it was like a $500, or in US it's $400 GPU. Let me get you the name exactly. It's pretty decent, honestly. Like to run Harry Potter like the on Ultra was doable. Like the new the Harry Potter game. Like was Ultra and stuff. What was the GPU called? Let me give you the name. It was like an AMD. Because I feel like Nvidia right now it's good and everything, but I feel like they're trying to be like the new Apple. They're trying to overcharge for what they get. You know what I mean? So like I went AMD. You get more better value. I bought the 9060. That's what I bought. AMD RX 9060 XT was around, when I bought it in Black Friday, it was around like 600 maybe Canadian, so maybe you can get one for like 450, 500 American, or like between 400 and 500 American maybe. It's pretty good. Even our electricity bill is so high now because the data centers are being built. Yeah, I bet. But AMD also like takes less power for some reason. AMD GPUs. Man, living in the US is tough. For some reason, like I hear people saying the taxes in the US are not bad, and you get like all these like celebrities like being broke after making 50 million, 100 million. I don't know how. Like, I feel like there's something like a loophole in the tax that makes you like bankrupt after you make so much money. I mean, in Canada, it's pretty chill. Like, you know, nobody goes bankrupt after making a lot of money. But in the US, it always happens. You hear stories about IRS, like, making somebody, like, sell what they have. Like, all, like what's happening to, like, Takashi 69 and, like, happened with, like, Mike Tyson, all these people. I feel like, honestly, the US, maybe, like, they say, like, oh, the tax is not bad, but it's actually bad. It's actually pretty bad. So like I feel like your best bet is probably going to somewhere that's tax free, like Dubai or something. Like US, like you could literally like the more money you make, the more tax, like you can pay like insane amount of tax. I feel like there's more taxes than you think in the US. Like it's tricky. You can lose everything in the US from taxes and stuff if you don't know what you're doing. Because like billionaires don't pay taxes and like middle class paid so much tax. You gotta be a billionaire not to pay tax, I guess. I think my dad pays like $700 a month in electricity and it's still going up. That's crazy. You gotta go solar, Dogish. You gotta just get like turn your house into solar, get free electricity from the sun. Might be the only way. If you have like good amount of sun, I guess. Still waiting for USA to pay the 300 billion debt to me. I didn't know you were Jewish, or I'm pretty sure like somebody who's Jewish like owns the World Banks, like it's I thought you're Christian, bro. Yeah, the Ugish is I don't know, I feel like so do you have to live in the US, Ugish? Like are there like is there like a better alternative? Because I mean like living in the US is like living life in hard mode, honestly. It's not easy. Because you seem like you're not very happy with how it is right now. But I mean, there's ups and downs, I guess. But they're trying. I mean, there are good people and bad people, I guess. But I feel like even like Trump took the US in a lot of debt, so it's like it's not that easy to come out of the debt. It's in an insane amount of debt right now that like he get like he's not like who is in the government right now is doing a bad job. It was already like pretty fucked, you know? I don't think there is solving it. Like it's not gonna be an easy solve, easy fix. Not easy to move. I've seen like mixed feelings about it. Yes, I've seen people who are very happy living there, and I've seen people who are struggling. So maybe like it depends on the state you live in. Maybe do you think like you have an option to move to like a state that's a little bit easier? Could be also an option because I know like it's a mixed feeling in the U.S. Some people are very happy, some people are not happy at all. It could be like the city you live in or the city you live in. Maybe there's better options. So maybe look into that. If you sell like your house, if your if your dad owns the house, you can sell and move somewhere else or something like that. Could possibly be like the state or city is just harder to survive in. Also, like for like how Trump is like a lot of people are calling him out for being like very pro-Israel and stuff, like taking their side even when they fucked up, like attacked like Qatar or like these countries. Like you feel like Trump is just taking their side no matter what. Also, you could argue that they threatened by like taking their investments in the US or something because like a lot of people from Israel are super rich and invested a lot of money in the stock markets that might collapse if they took their money away or something. So that could be one of the reasons too. He's like blindly taking their side. There's a lot of factors, you know, like economy wise, that might collapse the American economy, and like he's being like blackmailed by it or kind of pressured by it. It's the Senate. There is no term limit. So the same people get elected over and over till they literally stroke out. Yeah, like I think like there was a post that said Trump wanted to limit the terms or something. Did you guys see like he was trying to? I read it somewhere that he was trying to put a new like law that limits the terms. Trump tells American workers, but he is also destroying land, making subsidies with our U.S. tax dollars power, increasing people power bill, and making the data centers possible. The funny part is that the amount of workers that will utilize these facilities are not even close to the size they are. Yeah, it's probably gonna be all AI and ran by robots and stuff. That's for sure. I don't think there'll be many people. Maybe only engineers and like high education people. Not like there's not gonna be like people like flipping burgers and stuff. That's for sure. It's gonna be AI and robots and stuff. Forgot to mention how they can lower land value for farmers and a bunch of other things, but I'll sit down now. They can be lowering land value. Yeah, definitely. A lot of things could be happening to help people. But there's definitely something that people like don't know. Like there's a factor, like from like an outsider like view, I feel like the US is like just going bankrupt, and they have to like make money somehow. And he's trying, like he looks like he's trying, but like he's just like in a really big hole right now. That's why like Venezuela was even an option. He's trying to get some oil from it. But maybe people pressured him to like slow down. It might still happen, like Venezuelan invasion for like the oil and stuff, because you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess, in this world to not go bankrupt. There's a lot of things that could be happening in the next 10 years from now. And it's a huge threat right now. The US dollars, it might be in a huge problem with what's going on with China and Russia kind of making their own currency with India and stuff. So there's like some of the biggest countries in the world are not very happy with the US dollars right now, trying to make their own alliance and stuff. So there's a lot of like factors that might impact the world in the next 10 years. There might be wars, there might be like drama happening. Lots of it's pretty it could turn very bad in the next like 5-10 years. Like Venezuela, like I don't think Venezuela have like a strong military, but like it's not even something to worry about. Like the biggest worry is probably China right now. That's like where the risk is in Russia. Like not even like Venezuela, like zero. I don't think it's a risk. Like the US will definitely win 100%, but like people will die from both sides. But it's more the more worry is probably China. It's like about to take over Taiwan right now. That's gonna cause a world war because 100% North Korea is gonna get involved in Russia. It's gonna take like China's side. Like I know that for sure. And it just is gonna get ugly, like if it happened. So de-escalation is very important right now. Oh, AI? I mean, there's like good AI and bad, I guess. I don't like the fact that like the fake videos that's happening, but I mean I use like ChatGPT to ask like some questions about certain things. It's helpful, but some people are gonna abuse it for sure. Good night, Aura. Much love. Glad you're back to the game, and we'll see you soon. Take care, take care. Glad to be back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. When's the draft for World War starts, I'm moving to Canada. I mean, welcome to Canada. You can just come live in the city I live in. It's pretty cool. But I don't know. I mean, Canada's. I don't even know if Canada's neutral. Before, like, they used to get involved in every war with the US, but I don't know about, like, after what Trump said and stuff. Maybe things are changing. Because, like, Canada was a big ally to the US, so I don't know if they're gonna get involved in, like, the US beef now after they try to take over Canada. Yeah, so like Canada would be a good state. I mean, yeah, he was reaching for that one. Actually, some people in Canada would, like the idea, but not everybody. But they just wanted like some kind of agreement to like work and live freely in any like side. They could have like the European Union kind of some kind of program, but like you're not gonna call like Canada like a US state and makes them like a second like what's it called, like second level citizen, like you don't allow them to vote and stuff like you did with like the islands, like some of these islands that are considered US around Asia is considered a second level citizen or something, second state citizen. What do they call it? So they can't vote and stuff. That would be crazy. Nobody would agree to that. Like with Trump, he did like good stuff, but like yeah, like I mean, it's like he thinks like Israel is the only country that deserves to be treated good by the US. Like it's just like he's literally like the only country he's nice to not right now in the whole world is Israel, which doesn't make sense at all. Like I mean, like at least Canada like be nice to them since like they've been your allies since like in all wars pretty much. Deep state type shit. I know, right? Like probably like Israel is the worst ally to have for the US because they have like the worst reputation in the world right now. And like the whole like UN and like kind of the world court and whatever, like it's just like there's a lot of drama. And like he chooses to be like Israel's like biggest ally and not Canada, for example, which is like one of the best countries when it comes to relationships and peace and stuff. Like I think Canada is one of the most loved countries. But no, he thinks like he'd rather be like allies with Israel, with all like the dramas they've been going through right now. I know, right? But I think like Trump like just like have like personal beef with Canada. Like he just doesn't like Canada, I feel. He probably like had like issues with Canada when he was in real estate or something that he just doesn't like Canada. That's the only explanation. Like this is a personal beef he has. Because I don't think that's good for the US people to have beef with Canada and like literally like millions of dollars in tourism. Like people in Canada just got so pissed that they don't come for tourism in the US as much as they used to. So like the US lost a lot of money just from tourism because like of like a statement he did. Wasn't like smart at all. I know a lot of people in Canada like stop buying alcohol from the US or like products from the US. They don't go on vacations anymore. You know, like I'm not Canadian yet, but like I'm just telling you from what I heard. They literally took like products and alcohol and like, you know, big brands from like shelves in Canada because of it. So like why would you like do something that will cost you like a lot of money? Like make a statement that's it didn't like do anything. Like it didn't happen. He shouldn't have made it like a thing. Like it should have been like talked about in private, but he talked about it in public before it even happened, and then he literally just like affected his tourism and like by just making a statement that was useless. You know what I mean? He talks too much. That's part of the issue. Yeah, yeah. That's. Did you guys did you guys watch a video about like Somalia? Man, he went like crazy. He called it like a shithole or something. Bro, like had no filter, like talking about Somalia. I was like I mean, like you're a president. Like at least like take his social media away. Yeah, no, there's a video like he was going crazy on Somalia and like he's like calling them like shithole countries and stuff. Did you guys watch this video? It came out a few days ago. You gotta watch it. It's crazy. His followers have beef with Canada for no reason. But like, I mean, Canada is not only like liberals and stuff. That's the thing. Like, think about Canada. Like, you're making like having maybe he doesn't like the liberal side of Canada, but like not everybody in Canada has like the same ideas, right? There's a lot of people who are not happy. So like he's like beefing with everybody in Canada. He should have just like mentioned specific or like you know what I mean? Trump didn't like the way Melania checked out Trudeau. Yeah, isn't Trudeau is like dating Katy Perry now? Was it? He just like he quit being a prime minister and like he wanted to live life, you know? Yeah, yeah. Alberta's definitely conservative, more conservative, similar to like I guess the same ideas as Republicans, and liberals the same as Democrats, like similar mindset. He's trying to Aura farm. Didn't work out pretty good, I guess. But one thing is being more aware that like you know like people are waking up to like how Israel is like being like too much like with Israel and stuff. Like no matter what they do, it's like it feels fake. It feels like blackmail. It feels like fake. You know, so they need to like be more America first, honestly, because like when you see them talking, like him talking, it feels like he's reading a script. Honestly, it doesn't make sense at all. And people are talking about it more and more on social media now. Like people are like they were like kind of blinded by it, but now it's like slowly kind of being like, okay, this is a joke now. Like, what are you doing? You gotta put the US first. But yeah, guys, I think we got enough camphor logs to make some planks and make some repair kits for tomorrow. I'm gonna do some off stream. Much love, guys. It was a good conversation we had tonight, and yeah, it's always fun to like talk about things without like people freaking out and stuff, you know. People saying their ideas and opinions without talking like in a civilized way. It's always great. But I don't know, like you'll always find this like weird person who gets so offended by words, you know. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, I appreciate you guys all. Much love. And I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully early as well. Good night, Alan. Encrypt to the Wugash. Much love, guys. Stay safe. Good luck with the grind. And we'll talk again soon, guys. Take care all. Take care. Good night.